Or my kitchen looks so messy. Let's clean it up a little bit. How about? Oh my god, I forgot to take my hair out too. Let me take my hair out so I don't look freaky. No freaky. No freaky. No freaky. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Tennis. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Star Drop. Okay. No more weird clips. I already put these dishes away though, so it looks less weird. It'll still look weird because I need to fold laundry. There we go. Is my chat broken or is no one talking? This is what she was doing at like 6-something a.m. waking me up. She was in her box with a string. You want one of these? Yeah, you would like these. I don't know why, but you do. Go, keys, get cookies. Yeah, I haven't folded the laundry because we didn't do it on Sunday, and I don't know, it feels like a waste of time to do it now. We've been fighting the clock. Good morning, Zacharies. Maybe I'll do it after coffee, though. The laundry will just magically fold itself. I wish. I don't live with anyone else to be able to, you know, do that, so. Sadly. Unless Miu's doing it. Which she doesn't have thumbs. What mug do I want to use for the last stream-a-thon day? Well, we used boba yesterday. So we'll use this one. I'm gonna have please, please, please stuck in my head for like 8 days now. How do you like it? Oh, yeah. Look at it. All the cheese dye in it. Don't embarrass me, a little sucker. You don't need thumbs to fold shit. Actually, that's true. I saw a dog folding someone's laundry, actually. And doing the dishes. It's kind of crazy. And by doing the dishes, I mean putting them in the dishwasher. But it was cool that the dog knew how to like load a dishwasher properly. Like get them to actually fit in the slots of the dishwasher. It's pretty impressive. Oh my goodness. Oh, that scared me. Oh my god. Hi Octo. Good morning. He's switching his discombobulating. Hold on, I have to go to my PC to check. I can't see what that is. I actually still can't see what that is. so jarring. Why does that scare me every time? That sound is crazy. Tennis, thank you very, very much. Cleaner air indeed. Wow! 11 hours? The fuck? Sheesh! Tennis. You need to stop carrying this stream. Stop carrying. You can't carry in Fortnite and this stream. Do your laundry. Thanks, Dennis. I really appreciate that. Mew does too. She says thanks. She says, now my mom won't have to sneeze when I snuggle her in bed. Yeah. Yay! We got an air purifier. An air purifier to help get rid of all your fur and dander so that I can breathe better. Because I love you and I love to eat you. But it makes me sneeze. It makes me sneeze. You're so cute. Tennis, thanks. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sorry you feel like you have to save the stream though. That makes me feel bad. I need my glasses so I can see. Now I can read chat without going like this. I think the gifts do lots of time because the gifts that I have on my throne right now are all kind of expensive. I should maybe add some silly things that aren't expensive. But yeah, that was an expensive gift. I hope you have a good time at the gym, Tennis. Hi, Danny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. He's just want to play string. Ready? Go get it. No. No. They're all so expensive. I know, I'm sorry. Although, did the price of the monitor go up? I think when I initially put it on there, it was on sale. And I know the price can fluctuate on there too. But yeah, no, this is a good gift because it's something that I probably would benefit from, but I feel guilty buying for myself. Thanks, Tennis. Can you jump for the string? Can you jump high enough for chat to see? Get it. Get it. You can see her paws. Ready? Go get it. A goal that right after COVID, but you just got over your sickness. You can't be sick again. See, this is why outside is bad. If you stay inside, you won't get sick. You should just stay inside. Yeah, outside is bad. Exactly. All the TwitchCon goers? Oh! Right after, EU TwitchCon though, right? Wait. TwitchCon NA isn't until later. Meow. Why would you feel guilty about this? It's for your health. Yeah, but it's something that I don't absolutely need, you know? Like, it's not gonna... I mean, I can function fine without it. And it doesn't help the quality of the stream in any sense. So that's why I feel guilty. It's like something extra that I don't feel like I absolutely have to have. You know? You're Smokey. You're so cute. But yeah, we got lots of fur tumbleweeds in here. Even just like 3 days after I vacuumed. In fact, I see a bunch of fur all over the floor right now. Right here. It's all over. I need to add extra reset days. I used to, before I had Sunday reset, I would vacuum every 3 days. Because, yeah, it's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So it's already really gross right here. We just vacuumed on Sunday, but there's tons of fur on the floor. It like swoops over to the low traffic areas. Chiropractor day? Heck yeah. I want someone to crack my back. Anyone want to step on me? I know, I didn't play stream with you last night, so this is the least I could do. I want you to come all the way back here, though. All the way back here, so that I can throw it and you can run far. You ready? Skitter, skitter, skitter. Hi, weirdo. Is today the day Kit gets tatted? I don't know if that day will come. I don't know. I did already get the tattoo, but I should wait, huh? Make biscuits on your back? She hardly ever does that. Very, very rarely when she finds a super soft blanket, she'll do that. But that's it. And she'll do it maybe for like 30 seconds and then she'll be done. And then she won't do it for months. So we have a design. Yes. Although, wait, are you one of the ones that thinks the tattoo is permanent? It's a temporary sleeve. I don't think I'll ever get a permanent tattoo. I'm too scared. temporary sleeve, though. It'll last like a few weeks if I take care of it, which I will. I'll lotion it every day so it lasts long. Your string's going out with the cardboard. So silly, look at her. Look at her little tail poking out. Also, hi Bailey, did I say that? You're so silly. You're so silly. You're just monkey. Hi, Dad. Good morning. Yeah, she was a box key. A little box key. Her string is in there. I have some coffee. Do we want to go sit outside? Alexa, what's the weather like?
In Boise, it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun.
80 degrees already?
Today, you can look for high temperatures with a high of 103 degrees and a low of 71 degrees. Also, there's an excessive heat watch in effect from Thursday, July 18th, 12 p.m. to Wednesday, July 24th, 12 a.m.
You got it. Good job.
Aww, you just made my day.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my cat, Alexa. That was kind of creepy. Did you hear her say, "Aw, you made my day"? Because I said good job. Sleep was good. I woke up at about 6:30 to New getting up though. I don't know why she wants to get up early. She didn't really do anything. She like got up early, was loud in her puzzle box to get some food, and then started playing in this box. And I was like, New, come on. It's night time. It's 6:30 in the morning, and we still need to get some sleepies. And then shortly after, she came back to bed. But then I was like wide awake. Hi, Llama. And I also heard that it was the talent show VOD that was playing. So I was like kind of interested in wanting to rewatch that. Yeah. Because sometimes after she says stuff, I like to just tell her a second thing that I want rather than having to say her name again. But sometimes the listen longer thing is bad. Sometimes. Because I have the Gen 1 Alexa. So, I think she kind of gets stuck sometimes. All right. I don't know if I want to go outside actually, but we can go sit at my desk. I woke up at 9 a.m. I have a 12-hour shift that starts at 6 p.m. So I need to force myself to go back to bed at some point. Wait, after how many hours of sleep? Why were you woozy the other day, Den? Why were you woozy? Did you not drink enough water? Speaking of water, I want some water.
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
Yes, water. Seven YouTube videos alone, Alan Walker made $15,726,558, even though he's still a music artist. It's still shocking because he made close to 16 million in a week of content. I feel like that name sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is off the top of my head. It's because of a video game? Oh. Wait, were you playing it in VR? Oh, it smells smoky. The guy who made Faded. How does it go? Say the chorus. Maybe I'll know. I think fire smoky, but like forest fire smoky, not like apartment fire. Forest fire. So I guess in a way campfire. Campfire smoky, maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's go sit at my desk because it's too hot to go sit outside. You know what? I thought about that this morning too. I was like, it says like 6:22 right now. I could get up and get ready, and then I could sit outside on the balcony while it's kind of cool. And I'm kind of awake, but like bed is warm. And it's the talent show stream. I always talk myself out of getting up early. That's bad. All right, friends. If you don't already know, I have posted a reel on Instagram and TikTok. I posted a TikTok and on YouTube Shorts. You guys should go like them. PogChamp. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Duet, duet, duet. Wait, okay, chorus. feel like I might know it if I actually heard it, but I don't know that song off the top of my head. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I know this. You want to know what's crazy about content creation, though? Because content creation is considered an entrepreneurship. You have to pay half of that money, half of what you said his net worth is or whatever, had to go to taxes right off the bat. And another additional bit of that has to go to, I don't know if he has like a record label, like a manager, an agent, stuff like that. Like 20% after taxes has to go to them. So really, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much money. It's still a lot of money, but it's not as much as it could have been, you know? Content creation is whack. Crazy, bruv. Crazy. I slept wrong last night and my arm hurts. You slept on your arm? A bad dream? No. No sleep paralysis, right? Did anyone in chat have any sleep paralysis episodes after the video that we watched last night? I actually completely forgot about it. I was able to sleep just fine. Hi, Kraz. Good morning. Being as how he lives in Norway, his currency made over 169 million. He still made a lot of money, indeed. But it kind of sucks when you think about like the big number and then you're like, oh yeah, but you know, taxes. And then I have to pay my sponsors, agents, managers, record labels, all that sort of stuff. Hi, Zai. Good morning. Is that why you're watching me, RK? What if I have a penis? That's okay. I just woke up, so it's fine. I'm not offended. I know I look silly. I don't have makeup on. I have sleepy eyes. My voice is a little bit chain smokery. It's okay. You have a number in your name? Yeah, you want to see my penis? Quick, someone cute. Take a look at my enormous penis. Patty! Hi! People only watch Kai because he's a dude and they want to F him. People only watch Asmund because he's a dude and they want to F him. People only watch SQC because he's a dude and they want to F him. Let's get real here. True. Anyone would love to go to Asmongold's house, right? With all those cockroaches. Lay me down on that bed. For legal reasons, that was a joke, by the way. That's the only reason I watch any streamer? True. I want to F Patty so bad. That's why I watch Patty's streams. Royce may allow it? Alright, cool. I'm in chat. Pog. Hey, a lot of people feel insecure about money. Money is a hot commodity. Wait, who's Kai, by the way? I don't know who this is. Wait, oh, it's that guy that had the rapper on his stream or something. I recognize his full name. Huh. 3 streamers have none of the big ones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really integrated into any big streamers, like, community or chat. It's hard to get integrated into a big streamers community. I would say the only, like, big streamers I go back to consistently to watch content from would be, like the big, like, faces of Twitch big streamers we're talking here. Like, Soda Poppin' and Pokimane. That's literally it. But I'm not, like, ever actively chatting in their streams or, like, a part of their Discords or, you know. I just like their personalities when they play games. They're enjoyable to watch. Thanks, you too, RK. Bye. Did I ever have a Tamagotchi? I didn't, actually. I know what they are, but I never had one. I wasn't cool like that. Sad. Let's go, Zai. It's okay. We were enjoying the conversation, I think. We were just playing around a little bit. It's weird to me that I don't know, I guess I'm not really like integrated into Twitch news to know that Kai is like the face of Twitch now. But I think that's a good thing. I think when I get too integrated with Twitch news, I think I get a little discouraged. I just need to stay in my little bubble and be happy with, like, the people that I do interact with, you know? Does that help? I feel like it's so dim. I don't know. They're Badabachis? Are they still like handheld devices? I'm an adult. Badabachi. Huh? Interesting. I mean, it seems to be a thing that, like, people are still excited for, so. I'm not surprised. Why is he DMing people? Bro, what? How is he, like, not at work on a Wednesday morning at 10 a.m.? What does this guy do for a living? Harass people? Good morning, Juan. Tamagotchi is the handheld toy. The character can be any of the Tamagotchis. Oh, okay. So, wait, when you buy a Tamagotchi, do you know what character you're gonna get? Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cute, actually, based on how you raise them. That's cute. That sounds wholesome. You can breed them and make babies. You have to get other Tamagotchi devices to have the babies. The adult wanders off? No. Why do you have to say goodbye to your heir? Wait. That would technically be the second. I don't know. You know what I mean. Why do you have to say goodbye to your main dude, your main Tamagotchi dude? I love that emote. It's so funny. Kitties are being stinky. But hey, that's okay. Because I don't have to get ready in the bathroom. I can get ready out here. I was transferring all my makeup to those little drawers that I got yesterday. And they're cute little drawers, but it's actually not as much space as I thought it would be. So it's like everything that I use daily fits perfectly in the drawers, but if I wanted to get anything extra, it's not gonna fit. Imagine a Charmander Tamagotchi. That's true. How has Pokemon never done anything like that? Hi, Luke. Have fun at the gym, Tennis. Twitch doesn't like that joke. True. I guess Twitch has like scanning message capabilities or something, and so they like will suspend your account if you say Monka-esque stuff, even if it's a joke. I've heard that. Did you guys all like the stuff? Did you like the posts? I'm gonna plug it again. You gotta like the Insta or the TikTok. And the YouTube short, you gotta like them all if you have an account on all of them. Yeah, you could like all 3. That would be the ideal situation. But I know that some people don't use TikTok, or some people don't use Instagram, or some people don't use... Everyone uses YouTube. Y'all better go like the YouTube short, because I know you all have YouTube accounts. That's the only one you're required to like. The others is only if you have an account. Hit that bell button and follow. You could pull a Mr. Ballin and be like, hey, if you don't want to like the stream or like the reel, it's short. That's so loud. Please go into a cave and scoop up all the wombats that are perched on the wall and tell them they can't poop cubes anymore. That's what you do. Wombat! Did you know some people don't use their Prime? It's a free sub you get simply from having Amazon Prime. Why let it waste away in your Twitch inventory unused when you could use it right stinking now for free? Oh! Jeez! Thanks, Wombat. Thank you. Appreciate your 55 months of support. That was a loud sub. But that's okay. Coming with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Prime Day? I spent $500. What'd you get? I ended up getting a few skincare things that were hella on sale. Like, I don't need more skincare things, but those were things that I've like heard buzzwords about or have gotten in the past and liked. And they were hella on sale. So I had to. I spent like $100 for like 5 different things. I don't know, I was trying to think of a Mr. Ballin way to say to like the video or something. I don't remember what he says though. A new hairdryer and either curling or flat iron. I don't really know. It was already in the cart. Those are about 200. Wait. Which hairdryer and curling iron did she get? Did she do her research? Adjustable dumbbells. I hate going to the gym. I think you'll like them. Oh gosh, especially if they were that much. If they're like a good price set, I think you'll like them. I know you were a little bit skeptical, but I think if they were a decent price and good reviews, I think you'll like them. Do I dare look at some of the guns on sale? Do you need more in your collection? I need my new monitor. Pog, new monitor hype. Love that. I finished my coffee. We've got a sun key. Look at that little sun key. Here's the iron she got. Not sure how much research she did. Oh, this one is trendy right now. This one is trendy. It's a flat iron, but you can also do some really great curls with this flat iron. It's been very trendy. I see it all over socials. It lets some of the heat like escape through the back end so that you can like do curls with it. It's cool. A chi for straightening. Maybe she got tired of that though. A chi? What's a chi? Good cable management power setups. So darling, when you need me, I don't give me the SOS. Oh my god. You open up Amazon to the homepage and literally everything is on sale. It's insane. It's like previous purchases, computer accessories for you, camera accessories for you, computer. Oh, wait. There's 2 computer accessory categories, but one's like gaming and another one's like storage and laptops. Home furniture deals for you. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like this? I do kind of think I really like the Laneige stuff, and Sephora didn't have that. But they don't have the watermelon kind, do they? No, because if they did, it would be out of stock. Do we want to see what the Joker said in my DMs? Do it. I don't know why he would be DMing you. He wants to keep the beef going. He wants some entertainment, and this is his entertainment. Trying to hurt people's feelings. Hi, Jet. Good morning. How are you? Whoa! Wait a second. This is what my flat iron looks like. But I got it when I was like 16, and it's been amazing since then. But it's literally black and like yellow, like this, black and gold. I wonder if this is the brand that I have. I have no idea what brand it is. Because I didn't really care about hair stuff when I got it. But it's been a gem all this time. It's stayed so great. Oh, just admit it. Why are you so salty about it? Salty about him saying dumb stuff? I mean, the guy is partially right. Not about what he said to you, but the guy's partially right. Like a lot of people that shop around on Twitch for Twitch streamers to hang out with are looking for those specific Twitch streamers that like to live life on the edge. And, may also dabble in other types of content. And I would say that type of Twitch streamer is probably more prevalent on Twitch nowadays. Because they get the most attention. You know what I mean? So he's right in that sense. But like, there are also the few gems out there that aren't comfortable with that sort of thing and just like to be normal. Like, low key. Gross. Where? Just looking in the just chatting section for my next wife. No biggie. Your next wife? Who was your first, Zai? When's the next vid? I need more consistent content. Whenever I edit it, it'll be the bloopers one. But seeing as it took me forever to edit yesterday, I don't know when I will. However, I do think I need to be a little less picky about how the clips line up with the beat. Because last night while I was scrolling, I was specifically just looking for like get ready with me videos, makeup videos, hairstyling videos, all like synced to music. And it really wasn't synced very well. I imagine these girls edit their own content. And they don't, like they're not as perfectionist as me. So it's just not synced up as nicely as I was trying to sync it up. We like to imagine there was a first. Now that I'm going to be an adult next year, I just see all the incoherent 13, 14-year-olds typing random stuff in chat. Like what the other kid was saying, and it makes my brain hurt a little. Everyone goes through that phase, I guess. Oh, yes, to answer your question is yes, the Chi straightener looks exactly like the one I have. So I wonder if that's the brand that I have. But like the labeling has rubbed off since I got it so long ago. The less time you put in, the less bad it feels if it flops. That's true. You don't want to spend 4 hours on something and then have it get like 20 views. Yeah. I think that's a thing too. Like, a lot of people just care about a good song, but then don't really care if it's not edited super well. They just, they just want to vibe out to the song with the thing. Why is it? Oh my god! It's like every time I open up a YouTube video, it wants to show you guys. I was just gonna check on my short and make sure it posted. It did. I scheduled it all to be posted at 8 a.m. You know what would be crazy? So when you need me, darling, can you give me the SOS? No, wait, this is on sale for Prime Day? Yeah, no, it's not. A lot of other espresso machines are on sale for Prime Day, though. But not the good one. Not the one that I want. Only 6 left in stock. Order soon. My ice machine is really loud, too. If I'm listening to something, I need the production to be perfect. I mean, I initially would think the same way too. But if it's just a quick, digestible form of content like Instagram Reels or TikTok, it's so quick that I don't think I've ever really paid attention to that before. I just enjoy the good music. All right, chat. We've had our coffee. It's time to wash my face and get ready for the day. What do we want to do today? I feel like we've played Once Human many days in a row. So maybe it's time to switch it up and play something different today. Laundry. We should do our best. That's true. We should always do our best every day. Put your best foot forward. Oops. I wonder if that, well, I don't know. I feel like it would be easy to tell AI in an editing program to sync clips to music, because that's something that AI can very easily pick up on, right? Like beats in a song. I feel like if any editing program had like an AI functionality to be like, okay, here are my clips, or here's some clips of footage, sync them up to the song and give me something. Like, that should be easily doable. Why has no one done that yet? I decided to come clean and tell my mom and dad about my TikTok account. They didn't know I had done it for 2 years. Or done it 2 years ago, and I told them how I stopped due to being ill and such. My mom started getting upset after she heard it had been a success of some sort. Wait, really? Upset? Why was she getting upset? Wait, you mean upset as in like tearing up? Or like mad? Because then you say it was also. So I feel like she was crying. Come clean? I feel like dabbling on social media is so normalized nowadays. Your parents know that you're, like, you play video games and you have, like, online friends and such. So surely you would, like, it shouldn't be too much of a surprise to them that you dabble on social media here and there. I volunteered with some sound and visual production over the years. It's not synced up. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I understand that. I don't really tell my family about my online life. I mean, even if you don't tell them, they have to know, right? Like, do you have IRL friends? Do you go and hang out with IRL friends? I mean, I feel like when I used to spend a lot more time with you, like when I had earlier streams, you were just kind of always online. I feel like family puts that together. Like, I don't know. They know you have some friends. Hi, Jatata. Good morning. Yeah, we got to get back on the grind, Zai. Got to get back on it. Especially because it seems like you enjoyed it. You can't stop something you enjoy. Did I fold my sleeves? How did they get like this? I don't know. Stopped a lot of that after our school days. I think that's normal. Yeah. My son won't ever make enough money if he doesn't keep grinding. I'm muted and watching campers play capture the flag. Hi. Edit the video how you would like it to be and see how it lines up to the song you pick. See, mean, I think that that's what most people do, but that's something I would be like, I wouldn't want it to not line up, you know? So when you need me, darling, can you meet me in the SOS? Ding, 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 ding. Ew. Dead by Daylight Tomb Raider. Hmm? Thanks. People grew up and got responsibilities. How responsible? Adulting, man. Freaking adulting. Okay. Hi. Chase! Chase, good morning. Ace. Chase, thank you for the 59 months of support. I appreciate you very much. Mwah! Poor Chase. I didn't think it'd time out that message. All the messages, everything in chat, takes it away like it was never in existence. Only 10 months to go, and then you have to cancel your sub. Deal? Deal. Duplicate the VOD? Like, do you mean edit it without music? Wait, edit it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did with the first thing. I mean, I edited things, or I clipped out things that I didn't think were good and just kept, like, pieces of footage. And then I put music in, and then I shortened the footage down to the music. Which I do think is the right workflow. I don't know. I don't think I'd like it if it didn't line up with the music. It would bother me too much. Then alt account. Chase, did you see yourself in the talent show this morning? Good morning, Supa. Good morning. Good morning. I did awesome. Didn't you win? Or the singer person. They win? I don't remember who won. But I know you made it into the top. For sure. That was peak Chase. What do you mean that was peak Chase? You are peak Chase. Supa, I was gonna ask yesterday, but you said the internet was rough. Why are you in the hospital? What is going on? Big Kit Lee. I was here for my song. Dude, that was a long song. It was a good song. What do you mean? Time to blast this new Eminem album. I haven't listened to it again since we done stream. I keep forgetting. I love Jensen's commentary. That emo looks clean. I know, it's so cute. I do notice when it's big though. I don't know if I should point this out. It looks like the kitty holds its arms in when they turn around and then go back out. Like they're going like this. Oh, the mouth does move, yeah. The mouth moving is alright. Dad got rusted last Monday. What happened? Rotating duties. Is your dad okay? Ta-da! Yeah, true. The kitty does look like it's saying ta-da. Oh no! That's not good, Soup. That's not good. Sounds like what happened to my cat. He could just have a UTI. If it's the same as animals. But hopefully, whatever it is, you guys caught it early enough. And it's not too serious. And all will be well. Because little Keys had blood in their pee. But it went away. Kidney stones? Oof. Kidney stones doesn't sound fun. But yeah, that's kind of exactly what happened with Mew too. Not necessarily kidney stones, but like the equivalent. Like the bladder crystal things. It was basically, I mean, I told you guys this before, but it was basically just like tearing her walls as she was peeing because the crystals are sharp. And that's what caused the blood. Hello, Nerd Handsome. All right. I'm going to grab my my makeup drawers. Girls get crystals, boys get stones. Oh, is that what it is? Crystals? Oh. I think all cats in general just get crystals. Or like all pets. They get bladder crystals. I don't know if humans get bladder crystals. I don't know if that's a thing. Don't quote me. Chase is a doctor? Chase PhD? And then we've just got like makeup stuff in here. Makeup stuff. The brushes didn't fit. The brushes didn't fit perfectly, so I had to put them in diagonally. And now that kind of makes me want to get something else for my brushes. But I don't want them to be in the open. I don't know. I don't know what to do for my brushes. I feel like this is small enough that I could very easily get a third drawer. I had kidney stones or crystals, whatever you want to call it, when I was 6. What? 6? That seems so young. What can you do to prevent them? Like, is there things you can eat or drink in excess that would help you not get them? A gallon of water. Okay, this is cute, but like this looks really cute. But my Stream Deck feels a little, I don't know. If I wanted it. Okay, look. See this cute. I don't know what it like in the on this side. The little yeah, put over to that side, and then like here. Oh, this is hella laggy. I'm sorry. What in the world? I'm literally right next to the computer. Is this better? I changed the FPS to 30. No, it's just gonna be guess you can get maybe it's okay. Apparently it's just gonna suck dicks today. But yeah, the video is gonna be real choppy. But the little drawers are cute. They're cute, but I feel like this, my Stream Deck is a little in the way. I don't know where to put it now. If I put the drawers like perfectly lined up with the camera mount, that looks clean. But then the Stream Deck is kind of like in front of guess I can move it while I do my makeup, but yeah. And then the basket on the other side, I don't know what to do with it. If I should move it or what. But yeah. I think it's cute. I think it's kind of cute. It looks clean. It's a change. I think the pink was the right call. Because I have like the cord on my keyboard is exactly that color pink. So we've got pink accents. And I think, yeah, I don't know. I hope it serves functionality long term. That Stream Deck mount is clean. Yeah, I like it too. It's just like a walnut. I think it also came in a lighter wood, but this one matched my desk perfectly. A walnut Stream Deck mount. I got it shortly after I got my Stream Deck all those years ago. I've had it for quite a long time. But yeah, it really elevates the look of the Stream Deck, I think. Oh my god, my Sephora order is here. I could go get it today. Like now, and we can use some of the new makeups. Should I do that? Suits the desk? Yeah. While I have a walnut desk, yeah. Sheesh. No, I wanted... All I'm asking, baby. Like, I think the basket still fits on the desk, but I don't know if I want it to. Still put my Stream Deck there while I'm streaming. I feel like the crystal kind of looks like a dildo. Perched up like that. Who withdrew all of their life savings to add to the timer? Last time I checked, we were down to the last hour. Yeah. That's why my title is Coffee and Chill for the last few minutes of stream. Tennis gifted me an air purifier. So that's pretty pog. And Bailey gave $15 while I was offline. While my stream was restarting. So we started with like 30 extra minutes. A gallon of water bottle. When we meet, you better drink that sucker. Yeah, Chase. Drink as much water as... Actually, drink double the amount of water of the amount of alcohol that you're going to be drinking at TwitchCon. Going to the restroom at like 1 in the morning and seeing only blood and knocked on my parents' door and told them. Oh my goodness. There's more details I won't get into for everyone's sanity's sake. But it was not enjoyable at all. That sounds like a very scary experience for a small child. Amazon Prime Day deals. Okay, I think I'm gonna run downstairs and grab my Sephora order so we can open it. Maybe that would be a fun thing to record too. Part of me almost wants to make a second account for beauty uploads. But at the same time, I like that kind of content, personally. But I know you guys don't. But I like that kind of content, and I don't know. I just think my Instagram has been at a standstill for several years. Ever since Instagram started being video centric, reels centric instead of post like picture centric, I have literally been at a standstill. I lost, I guess, like 800 followers, and then I just stayed. And it's sad, but it's still my second strongest platform. It has more than Twitter, it has more than TikTok. Gets more engagement. So I don't want to start over, but I do because the content doesn't match what I initially set out for my account to be on Instagram. You know what I mean? Content is hard. All right. I'm going to go run downstairs and grab that package. Those packages. There might be, I don't know. The Sephora package. Actually, I do have an Amazon package apparently too, but I'm going to go grab that stuff and then we can open it and record for socials. I'll be back. Yay, packages! Yay! Boss, hey! Oh my gosh, my hip just popped. Boss, thank you so much for giving me your Prime this month. Appreciate it, thank you. Wah! So we got some more goth kit stuff in the mail. I think some stuff from Etsy, because that stuff always ends up in my actual physical mailbox. And then the Sephora order. Makeup. Okay. It's time to go wash my face first before we do any makeup or open anything, because I need a clean face. So let's go to the bathroom. I actually need to use the restroom first. So I might go to the BRB screen real quick so I can go potty. And then I'll come back and grab the camera and then bring it in the bathroom. And then we'll wash my face and brush my teeth, which it might be a little choppy because apparently it's acting up today. So I apologize for that. But we don't have to do the full routine in the bathroom anymore. It's just face wash, brush teeth, skincare. So, let me go do that. Lots of curved ultra wides on Prime Day. Not mine. Not the one I want. But, yeah. Curved ultra wide is like the way to go now. It's the way to go. Okay. Sorry. Be right back one more time. You guys get no makeup stream for like 2 hours. It's almost been 2 hours. By the time we get to doing makeup, it will be 2 hours. Prime Day is a scam on some things, but not everything. Some things are truly discounted a lot. Depends. Okay, bathroom for face wash and skincare and brush teethies. Sorry in advance if it's choppy, but it'll only be for like 10 minutes. In a box. So cute. Okay. Asus or Netgear Spider Router worth it if you have coverage issues in the house. Spider Router. I do have an Asus router that I haven't used because every apartment that I've been has had like Wi-Fi as one of the perks. But I've heard very, very good things about Asus routers. I just haven't been able to test them for myself. AC is loud. Is it lagging again? One lagging. Please, don't prove I'm right. And please, don't leave me tears heartbreak is one thing, I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please. I have an idea, babe. Why don't we stay inside? I know you're craving some fresh air, but that ceiling fan is so nice, and we could live so happily, and no one knows if you're with me. I'm just kidding, but really. Is it laggy? Are we lagging like we were earlier with the super choppy video? There's no way for me to tell in here because by the time I run out there, I would see myself on the camera. I kind of wish there was like a connection meter on this and it could like tell me if the connection is good or not. $1,500 square feet. That's a lot of feet in your house. Why are they all square? Okay. Hair is brushed. Keep running into the wall so the feet got flat edges. Square feet. And now we brush our teeth first. Gotta sneeze. I can't see. Nice and clean. No cute being out there. Look at that little kitty. She's just laying on the rug. Now we wash our face. This is so almost gone. We've got maybe one more use out of it. Maybe two. That's good. That's good. We get to use a new face wash after this. Lucky Pebbles, are you going for a record? You've been streaming for so long. Yeah, well, I'll never beat the world record, but I am hoping to get into top 5. The world record is still ongoing, and so are the top 4. The top 4 are ongoing streams, but we can make it to top 5. If you do ! list in chat, you can see the world record subathon holders. I forget how many days exactly it is, but it's in the 200s, I think, to get to top 5. My bangs always try to fall down when I'm rinsing my face. Yeah. Still 7th. The current record for the longest was 974 days. Yeah. A long amount of time. And I've never heard of them. She's a good strummer. She knows of me. She follows me on Insta and likes my stuff sometimes. So she knows we're in the running. Followed you for a long time, but I feel like I'm not really on Twitch so much. So this is my first time tuning in. Aw, hello, welcome. I feel like most people who, you know, hang out with me while this super long stream is going are just my roommates at this point. All right, let's see. Vitamin C. This will be the last day I use this because I just got some more copper peptides. Hi, Shorty. Good morning. I'm not paying rent. You are if you sub. That could be your contribution to rent. Pog. Just think, all of you guys, I paid rent 6 months in advance. All of you guys that pay for your subs, you're paying rent to be my roommate. No, my internet has gone out during this, but I mean, other people may have different rules, but I personally think if it's something that's out of your control like that, you should get some grace. Ash, that's just above me on that list, she actually got hit by like the really bad storms in like the Texas area, and her power was out for almost a week. But I don't think that should disqualify her. That would be silly. You can think of Prime subs like government credit. Government credit for rent. There you go. It's free for you. But the landlord still gets some months. Okay, skincare, done. Washed face, all that stuff. Nice. Now we can go back to my desk. You're small. You're just a little key. You're really small. And you've got those little tiny kitty ears and just a little tiny kitty nose and those fluffy whiskers. Yeah, that's what you have. Smoky. Okay. Back to my desk we go. I know, I need to take out this cardboard so it doesn't take up so much space, but she likes the box. Okay. All right, we've got packages to open too. So, let's scoot this over a bit. Get my mirror situated. Pull this forward a bit. Heartbreak is one thing, I beg you, don't embarrass me, little sucker. I instinctively went to go push up my glasses. It's out of anyone's control. Did you play Among Us with cartoons and stuff at one point? I think that's when I followed you. I definitely did play Among Us with some creators. That was so long ago that I don't remember all of the creators that I played with. But I was a part of some Discord where creators were making like lobbies to play. That might have been when I don't know. I don't remember. Hi, Novinator. Super busy with work. I hope it's good busy. Shorten chat a bit, I think. I ended up not being able to shower yet because Dad had to order food, and that basically meant that I couldn't get a shower. I'm gonna take one after I eat food first. Very good. I got my promotion. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. I remember it was ages ago. Yeah, I probably had a different like setup, right? Alright, we're gonna open some packages real quick. Some of this stuff is for Goth Kit. I think this necklace is so pretty, and I even think I would wear it besides, like, without Goth Kit. Look at this. It's so pretty. I'm not, like, a super huge cross person, but I thought that the gold and, like, the antique vibe of it was great for the Goth outfit. So that's what I got for Goth Kit. Necklace. Cute, cute. We got a thank you. A lot of this Etsy stuff is coming from London. That was from London, and this next one's from Westminster. Westminster. London, in it. At least that's what it says on here. Aw, I love it when they put little handwritten notes. That's so cute. Oh my god, stop. That's so adorable. Look at this. Bro. That's wholesome. The world is brighter because you exist. I prefer silver myself, but the gold is pretty. I used to prefer silver too, but I have become a gold girly in more recent years. To lovely Jasmine, thank you endlessly for your support. Means the world to me. Please let me know how it fits and how you like it. With love, Ray. Row? I don't know. But yeah, I got a hand knit top thingy. I don't know if I want to show you because that's spoilers for Goth Kit, but it's like it's a layer to the whole outfit. Honestly, it's pretty cute, and I would probably wear it if, like, besides the Goth Kit outfit thing. But I would have preferred, like, a brown instead of a black. So I don't know how it will layer with my wardrobe after the fact, but super cute. Super cute. I love this note. This is so adorable. This is super duper cute. The world is brighter because you exist. Cute. All right, let me put this stuff away. Let me go put it in the Goth Kit pile. And then we'll open up my Sephora box, but I'm going to record while I do that so I can take some footage if I want. I have a fun idea, but what was inside? I know that you're craving some fresh air. That ceiling fan is so nice. We can live so happily, and no one knows if you're with me. I'm just kidding. But really, that note could go on the fridge. True. It could. All right, I would actually love to open this with makeup on, but alas, I also would like to wash my hands again. Just checking on my blackheads and stuff. Seriously, this mirror is crazy. It truly makes me want to pick at my skin because I see blackheads and texture that I wouldn't normally see without this mirror. Okay, we'll open it and then I'll go wash my hands. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's a makeup mirror that's just a little bit close up. I think this front one is just like a 1x mirror and the back one's 10 times. So when you like flip this thing around and look at it from the back, oh my god, it's like, ugh. You can see every pore and every bit of like darker hair. Bro, I really want to shave the side of my face 10 times. Yeah. Seriously, I feel like this area, you can't really see it if it's just like this, but with the mirror, it looks like I freaking have thick ass sideburns, bro. The hair is so dark there in comparison to the rest of my face. Okay. I'm going to mute these sources. We're going to go to the camera thingy so that I can record. I don't want to touch my face because I touched packages that have been out in the world with germs everywhere. Okay. Yay! We're going to open a Sephora package. Actually, I'm going to get clips to clip back my bangs. Hold on. No one knows if you're with me. I'm just kidding. Sorry. This helps keep my hair out of my face so that I have a clear canvas. No, you don't, Kraz. Shh, it's a secret. Shh. That's for you guys. Shh. All right. Here we go. Sephora haul. It's secretly in the wide open. Listen, I live in a studio. I don't know where else to put it, okay? Okay. We can start with the samples I picked up. That's the lesser exciting part. I decided to get some Kerastase curl cream because I've been wanting to experiment with my natural texture. So I'm hoping this can be like some good curl cream. I don't know. And it's a good brand. I also grabbed I've been really into fragrances lately, so I grabbed this as a sample. Not necessarily really into fragrances as in like liking them all. I'm very picky about my fragrances, so I love it when I can pick up a sample of something. This one looked nice and summery. let's try it right now. Coconut Sun. Coconut frangipani? Vanilla? I don't know. Is this the one that's sustainability sourced? I can't read. Sustainably sourced jasmine from Egypt and upcycled orange flower. I feel like I heard something about this brand that these were made from extinct flowers, but maybe I'm wrong. This might be a brand that looks like the brand that I was thinking of. Okay. It's definitely got a sweet coconutty smell, but it also definitely smells like flowers. I'm not a super huge fan of the flowery perfumes, but I like the coconut note in there. It is very summery. Curious to see how I'll like it throughout the day too, as I get more whiffs of it. Okay. Now the real fun happens. It's just something about opening these boxes that's so exciting. My wife used to work at Ulta. Ooh, I bet she got a lot of discounts and stuff. That's fun. Oh, let's start with another sample. I used points on this sample, but I love the full size, and I actually wanted a little travel size of it so that I can take it when I go on trips. So this is perfect. This stuff, 10 out of 10. Love it. It's a great, all like well-rounded leave-in conditioner. So I got a little travel size. I will keep this bottle. Cute, cute. Cute, cute. The specific store she worked at when I was stationed in Virginia, she used to get a lot of gratis gifts. Typos. I usually notice typos too. Free stuff, samples. Oh. Gratis. Gratification gifts? Curious why they call it that, but yeah. Yeah, samples. That sounds like a good hookup. Maybe I should work part-time at a makeup shop to get discounts and stuff. All right. Next up, this is a restock. So I got 2 of them. The Ordinary Multi-Peptide Copper Serum. Copper Peptide. This stuff is great. 10 out of 10. Love this stuff. Super affordable. A well-rounded serum to balance out your retinoids. All that stuff. So I'm very happy to have it back in my collection again. I was out for like a week. But yeah, this stuff's really great. Love this stuff. So I got 2 so that I have extra stock. I usually go through a bottle in a month. This stuff's real great. Another restock that I got was the Charlotte Tilbury UV Flawless Primer stuff. Invisible UV. Oh my god, I'm going to do it again. I literally just did this yesterday. I'm going to read it slow so that I don't mess it up. The Charlotte Tilbury Invisible UV Flawless Poreless Primer. It's got SPF 50 in it, and it doubles as like a nice pearly finish primer. So I really like this stuff because usually sunscreen and primer, if they don't mix well, they can kind of pill up on your skin. So this stuff is a good, like, cut out an extra step. The ingredients work together because they're formulated together. It's a good one. It's a good one. Highly recommend. The Dyson Airwrap, nice. 25% off. Sometimes I got these was full size stuff too. No, you're not spamming. It's okay. That's a good deal. That is a good deal. All right. This one is maybe a weird one that's not really like makeup, but it's skincare. I actually got it because an influencer that I really like said that she uses it to help like her ingrown hairs and razor burn and stuff like that in sensitive areas. So I wanted to give this a try. It is like a cream that kind of goes on after. And you can also use it, I guess, before. I don't know, just like around the time you shave to help minimize irritation. So I wanted to give it a try because she swore by it. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I guess when I saw 5 ounces, I was like, oh, that would be like a small bottle. This feels big. But yeah. Let's read about it. AHA-BHA acid blend exfoliates, retexturizes, and declutters pores for visibly smoother, clearer skin. Visibly reduces hyperpigmentation for brighter, more even-toned skin. Vitamin C tranexamic kojic acid blend. And niacinamide helps support skin's natural moisture barrier to lock in hydration. Apply to clean skin and allow to dry before getting dressed. Always use SPF when treating skin with acids. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a product that you would want to use not on your face. But I don't know. Well, it does say body, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to definitely try it out around the time that I shave in those sensitive areas and see if this helps with the reduction of ingrown hairs. That's the goal. Hey, Voodoo. I always feel like makeup packaging is 10 out of 10. Look, there's like a design on the inside of the box. Like, you're making me feel guilty for throwing this box away. Recycling. I'm recycling the box. All right. Next up is a new purchase that I am very excited for, actually. I'm a little nervous, but mostly excited. I don't get new foundation very often, but I've heard great things about this foundation, and I've had my eye on it for quite a while now. This is the House Labs formulated with Lady Gaga foundation. I've heard really great things about it, so I'm ready to try it. I hope I got the right shade. It's always difficult shopping online for the shade for you. I don't know. I feel like my face is so unevenly toned. Like, I have a lot of redness and paleness. So I never really know. I just kind of try to match it to the rest of my body. But yeah. I mean, here it is in all of its glory. I just want to try, like, seeing it. I mean, I guess it's like a little... I feel like it's a little bit lighter? Or maybe, I don't know. I think I just got the one with neutral undertones because I don't know if I have cool or warm undertones. This looks like it could match pretty well. We're going to try it today on my face, so we'll see. It kind of maybe looks a little warmer than my skin tone. Maybe I have cool skin. Cool undertones. I don't know. But I'm also, again, really pale in weird places. And when I have self-tan on, this might match me some more. We'll see. I hope it blends in well. You can clearly see the difference. The edges of my hand are bare, but it blends in with the color that I currently have on my skin. So hopefully the summer glow. Have you seen those makeup packages that make a whole house like Barbie house size? Yes. Yes. Or when companies just do cute like promotion packages. I love that. When influencers are opening up cute little themed packages that they get. It's adorable. All right. Excited to give it a try. Let's see how it goes. Next up. Okay. I love this so much that I had to get another color. So this is the Milk Jelly Tint Blush. I'm hoping, I don't know, the only thing I don't like about this product is the way that it ages, like the tube itself. It's beautiful. So like, right out of the package. Like, look at this. Oh gosh. Very pigmented. But like, look at this. Look at it. It's so juicy. Don't you want to eat that? Come on. That looks like freaking candy. It's so juicy, so pigmented. Like, I'm really excited to use this on my face. This is like a nice bright pink color, so I'm hoping it'll be a good contrast to what I already have. But yeah, it does stain very easily, so you gotta be careful. But yeah, the way that it wears and kind of crumbles apart, I don't love, but I love it when it's new for like the first month. But yeah, I had to try another color. And I love that it's a stain too. I find that it looks much more natural on the skin. Okay. And now we've got 2 lip liners. I decided to get another tried and true. This is the Charlotte Tilbury Pillow Talk Lip Cheat Lip Liner. Writing this down. Let's go. Taking notes. I love this one. This shade. It's so beautiful when it's brand new. Oh my god. Like, okay, my hands are stained. Look at that. Look at that. That's so gorgeous. Yeah. Love this one. So that one's just a restock of one that I already had and really loved. And I wanted to try a new one that was a little more on the purple side. I do feel like I have some purpley tones in my skin and or lips. So I got this more of like a mauve pencil to try. Hopefully it's good. This is just a, what was it, Sink or Suede? Yeah. This is just a Sephora brand lip liner. And this one is in the shade Sink or Suede. And it's got more of a purpley undertone. I'm feeling like that will be nice for my lips. I don't know. So yeah, we've got stuff to try. Wait, is this a roll up? It is. Wait. Oh no, it's a sharpener. It is a roll up. In the sense, yeah, you roll up the product and then you can use the end to sharpen it. Interesting. Cool. Innovative. Neat. But yeah, that's it for the haul. So now let me clean up and then we can do our makeup. Makeup, makeup, makeup. Now wash my hands too. Okay. Sonic shorted you on part of your meal? That's freaking sucks. Sonic. Come on, man. You're supposed to be the best. Well, that's weird. I dropped that product and it landed straight up. It landed like this. Weird. Okay. I get to add this to my collection. That's skincare stuff. That's hair. Parfum. The rest of this can fit in here. I reckon. I do think it's a little bit tight of a fit though. Especially this bottle. This bottle is kind of weirdly shaped. I don't know if it's going to fit in here very easily. Bit of a rough fit. It can fit backwards. I guess that's okay. Oh no. This lip liner is just the teensiest bit too long. Break the cap, but if I push the cap on extra, it fits. Okay, let me get this wet and then we can begin. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell him it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. All I'm asking, baby, please, don't prove I'm right. Okay. Step 1, sunscreen. I'm gonna use. See, part of me wants to use the new one that I got today, but we'll go for a different one. Ouch. I think we'll go for our SPF 30 Summer Fridays sunscreen. You have center slightly. No. See you later, Lucky Pebbles. 3 finger lengths. Bro, I hate that I have a stain on my hand. This is the sunscreen that leaves the white cast. But it's a really good sunscreen for inside. It feels so quiet. Cool. Sunscreen. And we can't forget our lash serum to help our lashes grow long, strong, and healthy. It's almost gone. All right. And let's go for the great thing about these makeup drawers is that they just come out if I want them to. I actually like that a lot. Okay. We're going to go in with the Milk Hydro Grip Primer. Two pumps. Oh, frick. It focused on my face. Dang it. Jelly. This stuff is crazy. I didn't get more of the lash serum, no. The lash serum is something I just got from Jeff last year, I think. So if I want more lash serum, I'm going to have to do some research and find a new one, I think. But I'm going to use that one until it's dry as a desert. Nice. Okay, here we go. We're going to try the House Labs foundation now. I'm scared. I will start with one pump, and we'll build up if we need. I've heard that this is much more high coverage than the one that I was using before. Actually, I feel like this is a pretty good skin match. While it's on. I naturally have long lashes? Yeah. I usually do too. What are you doing? She's digging in the box. I just find that mine are kind of straight. So if I don't curl them, they don't feel long. Kitty, you're causing background noise for my recording. You're not going to be able to fit comfortably in there. There's a lot of cardboard in there. And I put all the cardboard to recycle in the box, and now she's trying to like dig out the cardboard so she can sit in the box. Okay. Upon first application, I feel like it needs a lot more blending. Okay, Kitty. Shh. Quiet. I'm trying to record. I feel like it needs a lot more blending than I'm used to. But it seems okay. I feel like maybe I need this more wet. I don't know, I feel like it almost makes my skin look dry though. But it's just my first time using it. Maybe other products will match with it better. Maybe next time I won't use the grippy primer. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. We'll see how it wears throughout the day too. But like, I don't know. It's all right. I feel like it kind of makes me look pale. It's not as dark as that other one. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. That's what contour's for. Contour and blush. Okay. Nice. Now we gotta blend. Uh-oh. My makeup light just turned off. It's gotta charge. I guess I should be charging it after every use, and I'm not. Oopsies. I don't think it provided that much light. I just don't want the lighting to be different on the recording. Kitten. 'How old is your elder cat? I would consider Niu an elder now. She's 10. 10 years old. $13? Aw. Doesn't look a day over 7, though? Yeah. I think cats age gracefully. Pick up that drink with your other hand, silly. So you don't have to hurt your hand that's hurting. They age so beautifully, it makes me jealous. Yeah. If only humans could be like cats. I feel like this is a great way to check how my makeup is blended on the side. It's kind of crazy. I never really paid attention to the side, but I do now. Okay. I do feel like that contour is a little warm against this foundation. But we'll see. I feel like it's just making my skin look really dry. Like it's really sticking to my dry skin. First place pork, fourth dessert. Wait, there's dessert at a barbecue competition? Sixth in cocktail, eighth in chicken, ninth in ribs, fifth overall. Damn. Pork! cocktails. What did you make for cocktails? All right, that's the foundation and contour. Now we're gonna add blush, and we're gonna use the new blush that I got. Heartbreak is one thing, ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. I. They'll do a lot of ancillary turn-ins. Ancillary? Yay! Now we're gonna use this. Beautiful. Oh my god. Wow, I'm not used to it being so pigmented. Like my other one, I don't think it was this wet when I got it. Wow. Oh, see, now it's like, I don't know. It feels less. I actually really like this color. It's kind of like a purpley undertoned pink. I feel like it looks good on my skin. I don't know, we were just saying the other day that my skin had an overall purple undertone. Are we editing this one? I am just recording, I guess, and we'll edit here and there. I think I'm just gonna kind of record myself every day doing makeups. I should start getting up earlier though, so it's not like 1 by the time I'm ready for the day. Ancillary? Wait, is that not how I was saying it? Didn't I say it like that? I feel like I said it like that. Ugh. I feel like I need to use an exfoliant. Also, hi Mara. You're gonna make me want barbecue. And I can't have barbecue because I don't have barbecue. Alright. Next up is brows, highlighter. I'm sad I couldn't get a refill for this, actually. They didn't have it in stock. There's always something from my routine out of stock whenever I go back to, like, restock, you know? I should just get, like, tons of the same. Okay. I feel like I want to use a highlighter today because I have one right here that's like, oh, that looks like it matches our vibe. I feel like we have an almost purple vibe going on. Or and I should have got more of this. Ugh. I use this literally every day and I forgot to get it. How did doing your hair go yesterday, Mara? Did it turn out cute? Did you like it? Oh gosh, I use my middle finger a lot to blend. I'm worried I'm gonna spread the cheek stain like on my eyebrows. Have you seen when Neil plays fetch? Neil plays fetch with her string. She really, really, really likes that string. She asks almost every day to play with that string. Hunting a snake? I thought kitties were afraid of snakes. And that's what the whole cucumber thing was about. Like cats jumping because of a cucumber. All right. Brows done. Next, I haven't used this on Strem before, but I'm gonna try it today. It feels extra glittery. I don't know if it's gonna be something that I like, but it also feels like something that kind of matches this look right now because we have like a purple undertoned look. I'm gonna use this Cover FX glittery highlighter in the shade Aurora. Interesting. Ooh. It's very purpley. Oh god, very glittery too. I feel like this cheek might have more, but I don't know. Very glittery. Kind of fun though. Okay. And then we're going to go in with the Sephora lip liner in the shade Sink or Suede. My first time using this. It's got a purpley undertone. I'm going to overline on purpose a little bit just to see if this truly matches my lip. I feel like that's the real test. I feel like it's matching pretty perfect. Not gonna lie. And I thought the Charlotte Tilbury was the perfect match. Yeah. I feel like that matches really well. Much better than I thought it would. Let's put a clear gloss over the top like I always do. Now we can judge it. Does it match? Very purpley. Actually, don't know if cats are scared of snakes. Paranormal ASAP. Phasmophobia? Most cats are not afraid of snakes, but if they have a routine and something unexpected happens, like a cucumber on the ground, it can cause them to feel a lack of security and react. That makes sense, I guess. Nice. Okay. Cool. Pleasant surprise. Let's do mascara. Is that all we're missing? I think that's all we're missing. I feel like that cheek stain got just a little extra stain right here. There's like a dot kind of in the middle that's not fully blended out. I'm really branching out of my, makeup comfort zone today. We're going with a very cool toned purpley look. Not something I normally do. It's crazy. Okay, let's do eyes next. I'm probably just gonna do, I don't think I want to do eyeliner today. I think I'm just gonna do a regular, just natural eyelash look. I went through my makeup drawer, like my makeup overflow drawer yesterday, and I found a bunch of eyeliners. And a brown eyeliner. So, I'm curious to try that, actually. But that will be for like a warm look, I think. That wouldn't look good with what I have right now. There's a wasp out there crawling all over my swing. And like flying from rope to rope. Bitch, you better not be thinking about making a home on my swing. That's my swing. I hate wasps. They're stupid. Yeah, it's the season where they're searching for nests. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go in with the Judy Doll mascara today. I do feel like this one's just so nice. It's so, like, feminine and fluttery. I love it. One coat. Okay, I hate when my foundation creases in my eyelids. Absolutely hate that. I guess it's not fully set, so it's prone to creasing, but still. I feel like my arm needs to go right where my mic is. Oh my god, I just poked my eye. Oh my god, there's one pesky little eyelash. See, if I had like a little brush, I did find a spoolie though. Actually, I did find a spoolie. Let me try that. Just sometimes they get a little clumped together, and because that mascara doesn't have like a brush, it just gets more and more clumped. Oh, your long guy knocks him down. That's good. Then you don't have to deal with him. All right. Let's take her hair down. A cool tone inspired makeup look. Yay. I'm very impressed by the lip liner. I really like it, actually. Match is pretty freaking close. All right. Oh my god, I almost hit stop streaming. Let's turn these things back on. We'll turn the overlays back on. Nice. What should I do for lunch? Barbecue, obviously. You were talking about it. You were talking about it. I feel like you have to do barbecue. It does have a slight purple color. Yeah. Which I feel like is naturally in my lips. Bah. Everyone rolls their eyes and okay, Pog. I really wish this would go away, though. I'm tired of this acne spot. Grilled cheese! I freaking love grilled cheese. I'm gonna go put my new makeup stuff away real quick. If that's alright. Some of your keys. Some of your keys. Oh, the kitten is so cute. She lays down to play with it for a bit before she brings it back. Aww. Such a cute kitty. The tongue? The tongue is so cute. Might need to take some Tylenol for this stupid arm. Just, does your family have an extra sling around? Just put it in a sling. Keep yourself from using it. I was laughing so hard at my tabby when he was sticking out his tongue. It's so cute. So cute. Oh. K-pop banger produced by John coming right up. John Valiant's helping produce K-pop music. We're listening. Who's the artist? I can't see. Jimin? Jimin. Wait. Oh. Jimin? Who is he? Oh, part of BTS. Got you. Cool. John Valiant's just helping out all of those BTS members. Could toss it in a sling, but the one we have is almost too small for me. Aw. I was just thinking that would keep you from using it. Okay, I'm gonna go put these away and the new makeup stuffies, and I'll be right back. I'm also gonna use the restroom real quick. And then we gotta cook up some food. And then we can start our gaming day. What game should we play? I'm back. It's kind of cloudy. It's kind of sad and cloudy out. Boo. Okay, I took some photos for outfit of the day too, so I'm gonna choose my favorite and post it. Trying to decide if it should be more silly. I took a silly photo. So if you need me, darling, can you give me that? Dude, I have that song stuck in my head again. How? Hi, Crumbs. Hi, J-Pod. It's going well. It's going well. I think I maybe want silly, but it also looks like I'm... Okay, maybe I just want this one. Let's just do that one. Instagram stories. Isn't this shirt so cute? It's one of the new ones that I got for my birthday when I was out birthday shopping with my grandma. It's so cute. It's just a little sweater. I don't know your plans. Outfit of the day 196. Yes. Cool. All right. Now let's go get some food in our system. I'm hungry. I also don't know what the heck I'm gonna eat though. Trying to play in the cardboard. You're so cute. You want some food too? Are you hungry? Yeah. Kitties are hungry too. They want some food. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. It's so weird and like almost eerie how cloudy it is. Looking like it's gonna rain. But it's hot. It can't rain. We've got a heat wave starting tomorrow.
action. Okay.
No, I'm not ready for winter. Not at all. Guys, no, no, no. No winter. We don't want that.
I think he should get wet food today. What do you think? You want some wet food? Is this what you want? Yeah. This wet food. I'm gonna give you your stuff. This stuff.
Don't forget, chat. Don't forget. Air fried BBW chips, mini sausage rolls, and spicy chicken wings.
The card says the world is brighter because you exist. Which is cute.
Hairball support. And ladder support. Mixa.
There's a big old chunk of chicken in there.
Yum.
So good. There you go. Keys, get some wet food. Then we give them half a scoop of crunchies for snacks.
Detective Tycoon. Fortnite. That sounds interesting. Oh, barbecue chips.
Shorty.
Oh, a pineapple margarita. Can never go wrong with a margarita. Do you mean like what food is that one?
It's Key Foods.
It's shredded chicken meat with chicken liver and a quail egg.
So if you need me, darling, can you give me an SOS?
Well, I feel like we really don't have much other than
Cooking. Gotta do the cookings by the bookings. Alright, well, end up crazy.
I need to go grocery shopping, guys. I know it's boring, but I need to. I gotta have food. I'm gonna have these not so chicken patties.
Cause that's what I have. That's what it says.
And maybe while my food is cooking, we can put away my laundry.
One of the bean ones. What if I cook a bean one and one of these? I have two. Kind of want them. Putting it away from my little plant. This one says 425 for 7 minutes on each side, and this one says 400 for each side for 4 minutes. They don't cook the same, but we'll go 6 on either side. I thought this said 0 flavor at first. This right here. Full flavor, 0 clumps. I thought it said 0 flavor. Wow, that's some way to sell your product.
Let's do laundry while we wait for the food to cook. Whiskey sour. Is that the stuff with the egg white shaken up? I can never get past the egg white.
I want raw egg in my drink. That sounds disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, I gotta roll this. I don't know where to roll it. Oh, that's not the egg white one? I could have sworn that's what the sour part was or something. I don't know. What is it usually then? Sockies, 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 sockies. Another sockies. Another sockies. Another sockies and another sockies. So many sockies. You can tell I was outside for this load. Hard panties. Washcloths. Tea towels. Gosh, this is all so wrinkly. Why did I leave this on my stove for half the week? Afternoon. Oh, hi, Kanos. Wiener sniffers? Wiener sniffers? I don't like this backwards view. I know it feels backwards, but this is actually the right way. Like, you guys can read stuff. Look. Parry! That's the real way. It's weird, though. I think it's weird, too. No, I don't want the right way. You don't want to be able to read? You're right. The world is a much better place not knowing how to read. You don't have to pay bills. You don't have to sign leases. We've got some shorts. I don't know your plans. I just wanna get some. Another short. I'm gonna say it again, chat. Have you liked my new Instagram reel or TikTok or YouTube short? You should go like it. That means Kami's is backwards too, and now it's sumak. Sumak! Okay, these need to be flipped now. go in for that same amount of time on the other side. I'll do 6 minutes. Ooh, it's a pineapple margarita? Here's a sleepy shirt. Another sleepy shirt. I like sleepy shirts. Sleepy shirts are comfy. Oh. Those are definitely purred panties. Crop shirt. Some shorts. Is this the right way? It is. Okay, no looking. I gotta fold these. I said no looking. Why are you looking? Oi! Get that magnifying glass out of here. You wanna see my period panties? Okay. Don't say I didn't warn ya. These are the big ones, the big ones. They keep it all in. These ones, honestly, I'm gonna throw these ones away. These ones I figured out recently have a hole in an area that isn't really ideal. These are one of my favorite ones though. Bye, period panties. Didn't have to describe them like that. More shorts. All right, now we can start putting some of this away. All right. Put one of these towels away. Wow. No clothes on the counter.
We did it. It's always awkward when girls start during funny times. What do you mean?
Kid, I've liked your Insta reel. Yay, thank you. Oh, champ. Okay, the bean one needs to be taken off before it gets dry. But the other one can stay on. And then we have room for the buns. I don't know how much time is left. Hey! Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought you were in my closet. Because you would do that. And I left my closet open like a bimbo. I don't know your plans. I just wanna get some.
Why is that the only part of the song that I know?
Please, 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 don't prove us wrong. I beg you, don't embarrass me. Motherfucker,
Okay. Time to use some sweet baby rice. High fructose corn syrup. Nice. Mustard flour is a thing? Ew. Pineapple juice. Interesting. See, I don't know if this one should have barbecue sauce. I guess I should try it plain. It probably is it.
what the hell? That's disgusting. Now it's all up in the cap. I just want a thin little bit in every bite. I don't want a bunch. I don't want it dripping. And I'll do the same for the chicken patty.
I guess I'll rinse this.
cleanish. There's some harder stains, but I think that's decent. Ew. Gotta be so gunky. Gunky, glunky, chunky, monkey.
The sauce is the boss.
See? That can go in there. Oh wait, I literally put it away when that one needs it too. Maybe I should open it like this and then tip it over and put a splooch on. I have a fun idea, babe. Why don't we stay inside? I know you're craving some fresh air, but that ceiling fan is so nice. We could live so happily.
My apartment still looks a mess because of the boxes. All right. Well, it's very cloudy. Ominous outside, but it doesn't, there's no rain on the forecast. So it must be all of the smoke. Because it's also bad air quality. Oh my gosh, Mia's making a mess with her food. She's like licking it out of the bowl, and it's falling out the back, like the front wires of the crate, and onto the floor. She better eat it. You better eat that, old girl. All right, what do we want to learn about today? While we eat some food. "30 skincare routine." Did we watch this? I do want to. YouTube. It's not gonna auto capture? That's crazy.
You're in your 30s and you're deciding, what are you going to do with your skin? Maybe this is your first introduction into skincare, or maybe you've had a routine throughout your 20s and now you're trying to figure out how to
medieval
transition into your
lo-fi.
30s. So
Not
this
fun.
is our
Okay,
skincare routine
I'm gonna eat
for your 30s
my food,
video.
and let's
Right.
learn about
And
skincare
sorry
in
to
your
disappoint
30s.
you, but 30s can be rough. You're not going to leave like your entire youth behind, but it's going to start to show, and we're going to help equip you for the changes that are occurring or about. I feel like I'm starting a puberty video, but like we're going to equip you for the changes that are going on in your skin during your 30s. All things 30s skincare. Here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Maxfield and I are both in our
now later 30s.
Mid
let's say.
30s.
Mid on the way up to late. And we have noticed some of these changes. In fact, if you look back at our older videos, when we are early 30s, you actually kind of see time and stress hitting us in a very accelerated way. So we empathize with all of you, some of the changes that you may be going through or experiencing with your skin. So let's talk about some of the changes that pretty consistently happen to people's skin when they turn 30 and go from the 30s into the 40s. Now, there's this sort of concept that your birthday turns to 30 and then suddenly like your collagen production slows down and your skin cells turn over slower. It's not like the next day. It's not like there's a clock that goes off, and it's just a gradual progression that this happens at, but you start to notice these changes usually
This
in
is
your
so
30s.
real,
Right, it's true. And I think the science, like the first time I heard this was in undergraduate, but basically our skin cells stop becoming new. Like our cells in our whole body stop becoming new and growing new cells, and they just kind of hang on for dear life and slowly wear down. That occurs like maybe in our mid 20s, but it all starts showing up in our 30s. So what this looks like just from an aging perspective is that the dark spots, the texture, the fine lines, all of that starts to become present and starts to become permanent and prominent. In addition,
Texture.
we also start to develop rosacea. This is something else that peaks in about the 30s and then continues to start. Now, the one good news, if there is any, is that for some of us, acne is going to disappear. Like your traditional acne starts to fade away, or probably has faded away by the time you're 30.
On the flip side, you may be one of those unlucky people who now have just suddenly started to experience what we call hormonal acne, which all acne is hormonal, but this is the traditional, what everyone refers to as hormonal acne. And I actually have a lot of patients that come into the office and they say, I never had acne throughout my entire life. As soon as I turned 30s, I started to break out along my jawline. This is also very common in this age group. So we're going to try to figure out how to address all these different types of concerns, but you may need to start altering your skincare routine and start actually targeting some of these issues. All right, so what are some things that you started to experience with your skin at 30 and beyond?
This is very interesting you asked that. So definitely fine lines and wrinkles. Like it got to a point, we do videos, we look at ourselves all the time, and I started realizing, I was like, my goodness, my forehead, it's just like line upon line upon line upon line. And that just wasn't the case before, like good or bad, it just wasn't the case
I don't really
before.
have
And then
lines
same thing with
on
dark spots. I noticed I was getting a lot of dark spots. You know what, actually, we didn't talk about this. Well, we did, but it pores. Like there was a time where Dr. Shaw was like, dude, your pores in your nose is like out of control. And so like changed my routine, changed some things about that.
Well, I didn't say all that. I mean,
No, you said all that.
No, I said you were developing rosacea and we needed to treat you before you developed rhinophyma is what I said. To be specific.
Apples and oranges, like that's what I got from it basically. But that's a part of rosacea, right? So we did mention rosacea. That's one of the 4 types: ocular, acneiform, vascular, and then phymatous, and the oil gland rosacea. So I've experienced, again, dark spots, lines, and rosacea most prominently.
I would say texture for me, like just growths in general, like milia, skin tags, enlarged oil glands called sebaceous hyperplasia. I also started experiencing fine lines and wrinkles. Other things in general, white hair.
Yeah, that's true.
Harder to lose weight. That's unrelated to skincare. Hair loss, right? So these are all things that I didn't have in my 20s and now have acquired in my 30s. We could talk a little bit about even like what we do in our routines to target some of these issues.
When these things start to show up, it's a little bit of like negative feedback. It's like a slap on the wrist when you do something bad. And so candidly, my sun protection has gotten a lot better over the last 6 years because I'm still in my mid 30s. I'm religious with it. I like don't miss it ever when I'm outside. I'll be going to
See, all of you guys that are younger than me right now, you guys have time to get on this routine early. Do it early. You're gonna wish you had.
surf, and I will turn around and go get my sunscreen before I go back out to surf. It's that important to me, and it's made a huge difference. For oil, I do a lot of ingredients for oil control, incorporated everything for that. White hairs, I've just like let it go. What are you gonna do at this point for white hairs?
I
don't do anything for that yet.
I am allergic to hair dye. So there's not much I can do anymore. There's like semi-permanent hair dyes and stuff, and there's like this whole discussion of like, can you reverse grays? Probably not. But like there is some new data coming out that certain like things can help, but we're not like quite there with like a complete solution to that. So just in general, some of these things are like untargetable, right? But I've adopted a hair loss routine, and I've adopted essentially like a quote unquote anti-aging or healthy aging routine in order to combat a lot of the issues I'm just experiencing with time. And so, like Dr. Maxfield said, sunscreen has become so critical to my routine. Getting Botox once a year is a big thing for me. Most people that get Botox get it every 3 months, but for me, I get it once a year because I want to avoid the lines, but I also don't want to have like no movement because I like to express my face.
And I'm the same way. It's like Botox once a year. It's not super deliberate. It just happens. Like I just fall into a Botox needle. You know how that happens. The other thing too, yeah, life is like the diet exercise thing. I've improved my diet. I'm slipping back, but I exercise habitually and have for like 17 years now. Like I just never miss exercise.
I'm also have gotten a personal trainer recently due to my lack of own willpower. Trying to work through that. Maybe I'll share some of that stuff with you all on Instagram if you're following along. Let's talk about specifically targeting some of these issues that you may start developing. Again, this is where you definitely need to start introducing sunscreen in your routine. This is going to be for everybody sort of universally across the board. Your skin is just less giving at this time, right? I developed sort of this mask of redness, rosacea, more of like the telangiectatic type of rosacea that occurs in the mid-face. I developed that, and anytime that I don't wear sunscreen, that flares. You'll notice more redness on my...
This is so weird because I didn't know that this was rosacea, but I definitely feel like as I've gotten older. I mean, you can see it on my bare face. I have like redness permanently.
Cheeks. Your skin just cannot rebound as easily as it once did. Your skin cells are slowly turning over, and so retinol is an ingredient that can speed up that skin cell turnover. You're maybe developing dark spots, and so again, retinol is something that can block tyrosinase, block the transfer of pigment, and also remove pigment that's deposited in the skin. If you're developing milia because of occlusiveness or just your skin cells aren't turning over as quickly, retinol is something that can help to prevent milia and texture on the skin. And so the first thing that I started to introduce in my 30s was actually retinol.
And that's like a perfect segue into like all of the ingredients and what you should be doing for the treatment of your skin at this time in your life. And I think that's the right move. One is sunscreen. I'm telling you, we're going to benchmark this moment, and then 30 years from now, let's all go back and watch this video from our spaceships, because like sunscreen is going to pay dividends. Like this is the equity you're putting in now for you to pull from that equity in your 50s and 60s. It's a huge difference. The second thing being retinoids. If you can introduce one ingredient, sure, tretinoin. This is a staple ingredient that covers all the things aging, dark spots, texture, collagen, elastin, and it's something that you can use your entire life. It's better the longer you use it, so start now.
Because we're huge fans of deliberate skincare, it's a little challenging for us to build a routine for each of you because your issues in your 30 can vary vastly from one person to the next. But we'll try to target the common concerns and give you either one ingredient or one product that could target that concern for your treat step of the routine. So to start off, gentle cleanser is always going to be consistent across the board. So we always do cleanse, treat, protect. So at night, let's start, because I always start with the night routine. Cleanser, just a gentle cleanser. This is, again, if you're wearing makeup, if you're wearing water-resistant sunscreens, your skin is less forgiving in your 30s. I'm just telling you this from personal experience. It's just less forgiving. Like when I forget to remove my sunscreen at night, in the morning, I feel like my pores are clogged. I can see it. I can actually see buildup of sebaceous filaments in my nose when I don't remove my sunscreen. So again, like your skin isn't as resilient. So this is where you're gonna definitely wanna maybe potentially start introducing even double cleansing in your routine. That's using a cleansing oil or a cleansing balm. We both like the pharmacy cleansing balm. I like the DHC cleansing oil. You like
the dermatology cleansing oil. I've also, though, I will say, like just a oil-based cleanser here is like a really nice way to do it. Sashi States of Skin is one I've been obsessed with lately. I don't personally love oil-based cleansers, but this one, for whatever reason, I'm like obsessed with. Minimal lather, oil-based, will remove your sunscreen and makeup. Now, here is actually where a cleanser can become important, like functionally important. And this is the introduction of sulfur, a hero ingredient that gets no love, not because it smells. That can't be it. It can't be it at all. It just doesn't get the love it deserves.
Thies has this. Thies? You do this. I remember you telling me about this, that your face wash is stinky, but that you need sulfur for your skin.
For me, the prescription sulfur ingredient, the sulfur sulfacetamide combination, is by far the most effective, the most aesthetic, the least smelly, and honestly, it's less expensive than any over-the-counter counterpart. So I hate to propose like a prescription option, but that by far is my favorite. Conversely, you have like the Kate Somerville sulfur cleanser, which is kind of classic. This ingredient can be wonderful for especially rosacea, the acne form of rosacea in particular, which is again hitting this age group.
So again, you could be even targeted with your cleansing part of the routine. You can introduce cleansers that have mild exfoliants in them, like polyhydroxy acid or mandelic acid or glycolic acid. Again, sodium
Hi, Parrot.
sulfacetamide. You can also introduce like a benzoyl
You're not
peroxide
almost
for an
40,
acne.
product,
But
you're
regardless, you can be very targeted with this step, and sulfur, if you're developing rosacea, is a really, really excellent ingredient. In some cases, it's over-promising, under-delivering. People are swearing that it can like eliminate pores.
Yeah.
There's no evidence that sulfur eliminates pores by any means. Great for rosacea, incredible ingredient for rosacea. Next, I would say for treating at night, again, very deliberate. If you have acne, Differin gel or tretinoin or retinoid in general, but Differin is the over-the-counter one, just go with that. If you have rosacea, over-the-counter, you're kind of limited. Azelaic acid would be my go-to option. You can get the one from Niche Beauty Labs. That's a 15% azelaic acid over-the-counter. I don't even know if it's legal. If you're not able to get the Theramid azelaic acid, there's the Ordinary at 10%, there's Paula's Choice at 10%, Naturium has a 10%, but they have a 15%, which is like prescription level. I don't even know how they're doing it. And then let's see, what other conditions? Dark spots.
Yeah, dark spots. But just before we go to dark spots, since we're focusing on hormonal acne for this age group, I have to shout out a prescription option again. I feel like I'm like in the doctor's office talking to you now. But Winlevi, this is a topical anti-androgen. So it's going to like blunt the hormonal response to your hormonal acne. And the reason I think it's important is just it's unique. There's nothing else that's doing what it does right now. And so that can be a very effective ingredient, especially for that hormonal component, especially again, along the jawline, male and female, guys and girls, especially for that hormonal component it does right now. And so that can be a very
I hate that the pause doesn't work.
it's important. It's just, it's unique. There's nothing else that's doing what it
Where are its ingredients? I want to learn more.
does right now. And so that can be a very effective.
Hold on. I want to see if it has spironolactone in it. I'm done eating my food. Winlevi? Did they not put it here because it's prescription? Winlevi? Classoterone cream? Classoterone? I don't know what that is. But I've heard that spironolactone is like an ingredient that's kind of picking up momentum and becoming topical because it was always like you'd have to take a pill for spironolactone and it was used in a lot of like transgender procedures to alter hormones. But there's a topical version of spironolactone that specifically focuses on targeting hormonal acne. Acneic rosacea. Yeah.
Active ingredient, especially for that
Rosacea
hormonal
can kind of show up
component,
in a lot of
especially
forms.
again along the jawline, male and female, guys and girls, you can all use this ingredient. Now to dark spots. We talked about tretinoin, retinoids being the anchor. But here's where you can introduce your like Skinamalist
Tretinoin?
consolidated product, May Love Fade Away Serum, the Dr. Shaw Dark Spot Dynamic Delicious Serum of Love. What is the name of this product?
It's called Remedy
You're a
for Dark
25-year-old
Spots. It's the easiest name of all. I actually deliberately chose the easiest name for the product. You can remember the May Love Fadeaway Serum, but you can't remember Remedy for Dark Spots.
It was just so functional. I thought that couldn't possibly be it.
I'm a functional person.
That one includes your retinoid. It also includes 11, which is absurd, 11 supporting ingredients. Like it's a one-step shop for your dark spots. But again, ingredients you're looking looking for, if you want to break it down by ingredient, you want your tranexamic acid, you want your alpha-arbutin, you want your gluconolactone, you want your kojic acid, niacinamide. I mean, it's an extensive, exhausting list. That's why I like consolidated products for this.
Right, exactly. One product here targeting some of the dark spots and discoloration that you either got from your acne, your post-inflammatory hyperpigmentation, or a lot of my friends developed melasma in their 30s. Combined products are really effective. Faded is another option that we've been big fans of. Some people don't like the sulfur smell of the product because it smells like rotten eggs, but some people don't mind the smell at all. And then another thing that I personally experienced in my 30s, like I said, is texture. The first thing that I did when I developed texture was I introduced a retinoid into my skincare routine, and I blitzed it every night, got irritated. You can watch some of our old videos on how that process looked. I looked like such a little kid back then.
Crazy?
I got really irritated, but I eventually powered through it because you will get retinoid dermatitis or irritation when you initially start your retinoid. And if you're in your 30s and you're starting it for the first time, start every other night until your skin gets used to it. My texture on my skin got about 80% better from just the retinoid alone. And then I wanted to really kind of break through to get that shine. I was very focused on getting the glow, this dewy skin that I was seeking in life. And I introduced a chemical exfoliant twice a week, right? So I would do retinoid 3 nights, exfoliant, retinoid 3 nights, exfoliant 3-1-3-1-3-1-3. And that broke me to that like 90% because otherwise it just wasn't breaking through with retinoid alone. And so I introduced a lactic acid exfoliant into my routine. And if you're looking to treat texture, retinoid 5 or 6 nights a week, an exfoliant for your skin type once or twice a week. And we'll link below how to pick an exfoliant for your skin type, a link above.
Yeah,
How
Pada's
to
a
pick an
youngin'.
exfoliant for your skin type because you should be deliberate about which type of exfoliant you're going to choose.
Right. And honestly, that, in my opinion, is sufficient for texture at this time of your life. We will talk more about this later as we like move back in time or forward in time with life routines, because that's coming, by the way. This is just like the beginning of a life journey. But that probably is sufficient right now for your skin.
And the last part of this treat thing is, and this is always like a little bit of a taboo topic, but again, being very deliberate about why you're doing things. When I started turning kind of
Treat around your
mid-30s, I
eyes.
started to really develop bags under my eyes, dark circles. I was traveling a lot, or I'm still traveling a lot. Always just
I
kind of
feel
like
like I have
looking
dark
tired and
circles.
noticing
My glasses help
age
hide
and
it.
fatigue mostly in my eyes. So this is when I started to introduce more of an eye cream into my skincare routine. I don't think eye creams are miracles by any means, but I do think they can help with some of the puffiness and dark circles. They can brighten the under eye area. So I've always been a big fan of the L'Oreal Paris caffeine and hyaluronic acid eye serum. There's also other options. Biossance is still my #1 favorite eye cream, marine algae. I just think it's incredible. I don't know why. And then at night, it's just simply, again, a moisturizer based on your skin type. Dry skin, thick cream, oily skin, gel, normal skin.
Streamers younger
You can
than
go
me.
either way.
Yeah, exactly. Just moisturize or not, but do it to your preference for your skin type. Very subjective goal here. Like, it's very subjective. If you want to, great. If you don't want to, great. If your skin likes this, great. If it doesn't like this, great. It's all to you. And then your night is closed. Then you go to bed. This is, again, whatever amount of sleep you get. Congratulations, you've fallen asleep and woken up. Now it's the daytime and our morning routine.
So morning routine, a lot of people say you don't need to cleanse twice. I cleanse twice a day. I just use a gentle cleanser that doesn't strip my skin barrier. Otherwise, I look really oily in the morning if I don't. And I have all these actives on my skin over it. So I personally like to cleanse the second time in the morning. So I use the same gentle cleanser
have
that I
to.
was personally using at night.
I also cleanse in the morning mostly because I work out in the morning and I want to wash before I go to work. So I do that. Again, don't stress it. Just whatever wash you want is fine here. So treat here is, again, based off of your specific skin goals. I won't belabor the points because we kind of talked about a lot of these ingredients already. For dark spots here, you can use a vitamin C. You can use supporting antioxidants to complement the vitamin C and then your sunscreen. Additionally, you can find a leave-on sulfur product. I think it's Neutrogena has a nice leave-on sulfur product, one of the very few. So for rosacea, that's a good option to complement what you're doing there. And then that basically takes you to perhaps the foundational part, which is protection.
And of course, this is sunscreen. Everyone should be using sunscreen.
Sunscreen.
This is the years it's going to matter the most. You're actually going to notice a difference, a noticeable difference in the quality of your skin when you don't wear sunscreen, even within one day. I don't know if you notice it, but if I don't wear sunscreen for a day, I notice more redness. I notice more just inflammation. I notice even more like texture to my skin. It's a weird thing, but I do notice a difference. Maybe because I live part-time in Miami now, so I get a lot of sun exposure otherwise, and it's very noticeable on my skin. So sunscreen, very, very
I
critical.
wish.
Find one that you love. You may want to look into more sophisticated sunscreens at this age. You're leaving your 20s, you're entering your 30s. Maybe you want something that is going to double as almost a foundation dupe in a way, as Dr. Mansfield puts it. I still believe, right? You're in your 30s. I'm in my 30s. I still believe that the Alta MD UV Restore tinted, it just makes my skin look better. Like I put it on and I'm like, yeah, That's it.
It's because you're wearing makeup. It's like
It's not makeup, it's sunscreen.
But it really does actually function for that no makeup look because it's kind of forgiving. Like if you've ever worn tinted sunscreen, like it graciously blends, it kind of blurs what you want it to blur. It has that dual purpose of protecting and it's subtle. So I do think tinted sunscreen is great for that. But whatever sunscreen you prefer, again, per your skin type, you're gonna have to try them. You're gonna have to see which ones you like, chemical or mineral, totally your preference. But you really need to invest the time into building this because this is like the next 30, 40 years of your life are gonna hinge on that one step.
And if you make the change now in your 30s, it'll be noticeable in your 40s, your 50s, your 60s, your 70s, your 80s. Now, I think it will make a big difference. Now, if you look at our analytics on YouTube, the biggest peak is actually 30 to 40. So many of you are sort of aging with us. And so we'll share some of the things that we do. Maybe we'll even talk about some of the procedures we either have done or are considering doing ourselves so that you can kind of make those decisions with us, whether you want to do those things or not. And you can actually see the results of those procedures.
But anyway, that wraps it up. You have everything from cleanse, treat, protect for all of the nuanced changes for your skin in your 30s.
And don't fear aging. Don't fear the wrinkle. Don't fear a white hair. It's all part of the normal part of aging. And this is where you're going to start to actually notice it. And how much you want to do to prevent that and how much you want to just do nothing to prevent that is going to be up to you as an individual. You'll see a lot of your friends start to get fillers and Botox and laser procedures and even plastic surgery at this age. And you'll wonder, like, should I do these things too? And like, you really need to decide like what you want to do for yourself. We can't tell you. We can tell you that him and I, we kind of like a more natural look. We try to describe to our patients like a more natural, healthier way of aging. But like I still have patients that come in that want a little bit more extreme outcomes. Ultimately, you have to decide like what type of outcome you want. And this is the sort of formative years where you're going to be choosing how far, how extreme, how unextreme you want to go. But as long as you're wearing sunscreen, you're still going to be so much better off than most people. And just skincare alone will get you far ahead of the game.
I don't know. That's such a good summation. I don't want to step on it. Perfect. Like, be deliberate, be you, enjoy this journey of life. We're just here to equip you with the tools and information so you can make deliberate decisions. That is all.
So we'll see you all in the next video. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And we appreciate and love all of you on this aging journey together.
See you next time.
Nice. I'm curious about the eye creams. That's something that I don't use. I used to use eye cream because it felt really nice. Like, it felt nice to go to bed with a hydrated under eye. But I don't think it visibly helped much anymore. But the fact that this is a serum feels like it would be good. Hyaluronic acid, though. I don't know. Whoa. It's a weird dropper. Unless, does the dropper end there? And these are like I don't know. That's the weirdest dropper I've ever seen. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Triple bead roller.
You know when all you can see is this area here? Lines, dark circles.
New Revitalift Ice Serum by L'Oreal with hyaluronic acid plus caffeine. Applied with the triple bead roller. It visibly replumps eye wrinkles and brightens dark circles. New Revitalift Ice Serum by L'Oreal Paris.
Seeing that ad, like that voice that they use for it, that brings back like memories of watching TV. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of using a serum, but I don't know if I would go for a cream. Typical overly loud TV ad. Exactly. It's weird. I haven't seen like TV with commercials in quite a long time. I'm seeing if they have it on the Prime Day sale. Allegedly. 35? Yeah. $35 on Ulta, and it's $20 on Amazon right now for the Amazon Prime sale. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. I want to know the ingredients in it though, because it does say it has retinol, which you don't want to mix. Not necessarily you don't want to, but you have to be careful mixing other retinols with tretinoin. Where is that ingredients list? Here we go. Ingredients. Niacinamide. But I don't know, it looks like a pleasure to put on with those little roller beads. Huh. My mom was going on about how we shouldn't buy anything on Prime Day because of all the scams. There are a few on there that do just jack up their prices and then lower it down, but you just got to do your research. Like, go to other websites and see what that product is going for on another website. And then you can see if Amazon truly is discounting it or if the seller upped their price and then Amazon lowered it to the regular price. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that's what I just checked, Ren. It's $35 on a makeup website and it's $20 on Amazon right now. So it's $15 off. Today's the last day for the Amazon Prime sale. Triple roller better than single roller. And it's the real L'Oreal Paris seller. The real seller. So it's the real deal. I might do it. I don't know. Do I need more skincare? Guys, it's Claire's birthday. If Claire comes in chat, we have to be sure to wish her a happy birthday, okay? When my mom means scam, she means people hacking your account or something and stealing money. And she doesn't understand Amazon's payment system is solid. Oh. Yeah, I've never had to worry about Amazon. Amazon's like the safest online website, I feel like. Shopping website. I guess, I mean, there's always going to be problems with, like, if a seller is, you know, selling something that's truly legit, in that sense, yeah, you just gotta do your research. But, like, hacking your account or getting your information stolen, no, I've never had an issue. Never, ever. Okay. I really do, for realsies, need to get some groceries, unfortunately. So before we get into games today, I'm gonna do some grocery shopping. Groceries, Whole Foods. Ugh. Let me put up a little thingy so people don't think I'm being... No, I didn't do it on Sunday. I started, but then I didn't do it on Sunday because we were running out of time and I felt guilty. I feel like I have to apologize. I feel so bad. Hi, Vicariously. I'll still chat with you guys. I just gotta also focus on getting some groceries. The problem is, I really don't know what I want. It's hard to grocery shop when you're not really hungry. I do need some more lemons. But yeah, let's see if they have that yogurt. The coconut milk yogurt. Cocoa June. No way, you're still out of the vanilla. For real? Oh, there's a big container of the vanilla. I guess I should maybe get that. It just kind of grosses me out when I open up a yogurt container and then put it back in. Like, I feel like I have to finish it within a week, or it gets bad, you know? Easy to overshop when hungry? It is, I guess, yeah. Then it clicks the liquid? Yeah, true. And you gotta stir it in. I hate that. I hate that so much. I have some granola. I just got some cereal off Amazon. I feel like I need some freezer staples that I can keep in there. But Whole Foods is definitely not really the place to go for freezer staples. Their servings are so tiny.
Cheese tortellini? Mmm. That could be good. Hey, look, palak paneer. We just had some paneer. Maybe I should get more and try it again. What is palak paneer? Ooh, it's green. Ooh. Indian vegetarian dish consisting of paneer, spinach gravy. Ooh. I'm intrigued. Yeah. It's like a cheesy, spinachy soup looking thing. That looks so good, actually. Yummers. But it kind of looks like it would be better for autumn, not really summer. It looks cozy. I think that looks real yummy. Like a spinachy soup. Foot skin is like a snake. Hey, yo. You gotta get some moisturizer on those tootsies. Those feetsies. We should get some pizza. Pizza is a good staple to keep in your freezer, I reckon. Let's look up pizza. I really like margarita, but maybe I could put my own basil on it. Scrub it all away every time. I have one of those pumice bricks that I use on my feet. It's gross, but that's what they use when you get a pedicure. Do you eat... Wait, bay leaf. Do you eat basil? Or bay? Fresh bay leaf? I don't think I've ever had fresh bay leaf. I've only had, like, the dried stuff. But margarita has basil leaves. I like it. I think it's good. Margarita pizza. We'll get a pepperoni one and a margarita one. What else are some staples? Cilantro? To put in what? Tomato's a good one. I don't feel like it now, but I feel like maybe I might want to make some more pasta salad. So maybe I should get some more like cherry tomatoes. Let's try those snacking tomatoes that guy was talking about, if they have them. Sugar bombs. Let's try them.
Sugar bomb tomatoes. Let's try a cucumber. We'll do another English cucumber. What else do I want in pasta salad? As much as I like the green leafiness, that made it really soggy. So I think I might stay away from that this time. Llama, bye. Thanks for the 37-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Kind of scared me. Ooh. I thought about making a hype too for the animated emotes, but I didn't. I just replaced the original hype that we had. I mean, soup is yummy, but soup is also not something that you want to eat when it's a heat wave outside. I'm thinking summer meals. Summer. Cold soup. I've never had gazpacho, and I don't know if I would like it. That seems like such a weird concept to me. Cold soup? I don't know. Food should be like... I feel like if I were to eat gazpacho, it would feel like I'm eating like salsa or something. You know? Okay, I have pasta. Maybe I should get some pesto. Basil pesto. Let's try a new brand. This one's expensive. Like a smoothie? For real? Oh, speaking of smoothies. It's literally almost the end of July, and BlendJet still hasn't sent my replacement. That's crazy. I should have never cut up my thing. Fennel. I like it in pasta. Oh. I don't think I've ever had fennel. What does it taste like? It looks like onion, kinda. It looks good. Do you use the top part too? What kind of sauce? Did it break? Well, they had a recall on the BlendJet blenders. They're like a little handheld blender. And they said in order to get a replacement, I needed to cut the seal. And then they would send a replacement, but it's literally been 7 months. And they've delayed it twice. They said, the second delay, they said expect it June. And it's literally late July. Oh, licoricey? Interesting. I don't know. I don't really like black licorice, if I'm honest. Don't even use my blend jet anymore. Trainer got me a bigger, better one. What brand? They uploaded the ingredients, but it's upside down.
Olive oil, basil, Parmesan cheese, garlic, salt,
Pine nuts. That looks like some good classic pesto. I might get some of that to try it. Let's maybe get some tortellini. Would that be yummy with pesto? Maybe like some frozen tortellini. Kale and cheese tortellini. Just sounds very good. East candy? I feel like BlendJet is falling off. They did a whoopsie and now all of their good marketing and, you know, good name that they had is tarnished. Never heard of it, but it works great. Yeah, I haven't heard of that brand either. It's in the parsley, anise, caraway family. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of anise. But I like parsley. But I don't think parsley tastes like licorice. Particularly. Okay, we got tortellini, pesto. Let's get some more Parmesan cheese. Oh, I want more apples. Those are always a good snack and they last a long time. The cheese filling might clash with just a little with the pesto flavor. But pesto has cheese in it. Has a flavor closer to anise than parsley. Anise. Interesting. It's weird that a veggie like that would taste like licorice. So odd. A tried and true would be Brussels sprouts and the kielbasa. Grilled cheese? It's not really a summer food, but I kind of want some grilled cheese. Some of this stuff that's in my past purchases, I don't ever remember getting. I got chocolate delight cupcakes. No, I didn't. Oh, I guess these are tagged as like replacement. Oh, I should get more bacon so that I can freeze it. Bacon. Leeks. The leeks are so yummy. Yum. Yum. They also last a while too. Leeks are real good. We'll get 2 bacon packages and I'll open it all up and freeze it in bags. How am I doing on freezer size quart bags? Let's check. Doing decent. You know what sounds really good right now? Peaches. Peaches. Let's get some peaches. $5 a pound. Let's get 4 peaches. 3 peaches? 3 peaches. I would also love to get watermelon, but I don't think I trust myself to cut up a watermelon. That sounds scary. But I'll get watermelon chunks. Or why is watermelon $5 a pound? That's insane. It's just water. It's water that's fun to chew. What the hell? Whoa, you can get watermelon quarters. for $1 a pound. And a watermelon half. Whoa. People say buying it already cut means that it's not super fresh. Maybe I should just get a mini watermelon. They have mini watermelons. Schmo? How mini is mini? Oh yeah, that's doable. Ooh. That's bad reviews. Yeah, I feel like a mini watermelon would be good. I don't think I've ever heard of sugar baby watermelons, but they have mini watermelon. So I think I might go with that. Looks to be a good size, I think. I feel like a lot of people take pictures of their rotten food. Like they get it and it's rotten. Ew. Disgusting. I think I want to get seedless. It's literally so much more expensive. But I don't want to be picking out seeds. That's not enjoyable. Yeah. We'll get some seedless watermelon. Back in the day, I wanted to grow them. Never did, though. I always wanted to grow watermelon growing up. Like, I would beg my parents. Like, we would always have, like, a little bit of a garden. And we would plant, like, tomatoes, sugar snap peas, carrots. You know, like the usual stuff that people would plant. I think we tried planting pumpkins once. Those were fine. But I was always like, let's plant watermelon. Let's plant watermelon. And I guess Idaho doesn't really have a climate for it. Which makes sense. I think watermelons grow in like more tropical humid areas, right? Idaho is very dry and very hot. And I think maybe we tried growing watermelon once, but they didn't even grow. Like the seeds didn't take or something. I wonder. Watermelon popsicles? Oh yeah. Those look so good. Oh my goodness, this brand, Johnny Pops, comes in very beautiful colors. They've got like a rainbow one. They've got like a blue gradient one. It looks so good. Are they tiny? I bet they're tiny. They're tiny, aren't they? There's no pictures? I want to get like all of these flavors. Doritos. Coffee Doritos? I should get some chips though, you're right. I don't know about Doritos, but you know what's funny? This sea salt and lime chip brand is late July. Guess what time of the year it is? Late July. Ooh, this and Pico. Oh my god, I'm gonna get some Pico. Oh yeah, baby. Ah, it's a good summer snack right there. I have like 35 bags of popcorn still in my cupboard. All right, we've got stuff to make pasta salad. We've got some frozen pizzas. We've got some yogurt for breakfast. We've got the new Barbie Ollie Pop to try. I swear to God, if they're like out of that, I'm pissed. Did I already say frozen pizzas? Did I already say pesto? Pesto pasta. We got some Honey Crisp apples. Oh, I got some Brussels sprouts. We need to get some kielbasa. Honestly, I really just like this one. Kind of debating going chorizo, though. That sounds like it could be good for summer. Chorizo's got more of that smoky flavor. That's like smoked chorizo. It causes cavities? No. Two chorizos of this brand. Chorizo Spanish brand, chorizo Mexican style. What's the difference? The Mexican one looks like it has a red pepper and garlic. Spanish looks like it has some herbs and black pepper. And maybe paprika? Very salty. That intrigues me, but other people also say spicy. All right, I might go with the Mexican one. Mexican chorizo. It looks like it's gonna be on the spicier side, but I'll try it. I'd go with Mexican personally. Spanish spice mixes aren't the most flavorful. You know what's weird? People said that it wasn't that flavorful in the reviews of that one, the Spanish one. They're out of the Barbie Olipop by me. I'll let you know how it is. You inspired me to get it. Alright, so that chorizo we'll try with the Brussels in the oven. We got peaches and watermelon and apples for our fruit. We got cheese. I need some bread. I reckon we'll just get more of what we always get. Gaston's. There it is. We've got sea salt and lime, tortilla chips with pico, popsicles, bacon. Debating on if I want to get more eggs, but they're out of the pasture-raised eggs that I get. Maybe they have a smaller carton. Is that a thing? I wish in America it was more normalized to get like the smaller cartons of eggs. Like I would buy eggs more often, I think, if I could get 6 at a time instead of 12 or 18, you know? Thanks for the blessings. I just don't eat eggs that often. So I always, like, some always goes to waste. They do have, actually, organic outdoor access large brown grade eggs in a 6 count. But this is a step down from pasture raised. $3 though, so 50 cents an egg. Not bad. I'll probably get it just because it's a 6 count. It's the only 6 count they have. But I like buying pasture-raised eggies because I know I'm helping fund a chicken's good life. Be good. I feel like I need more things for the pasta salad. Okay. Tomatoes, cucumber, pasta, cheese, the dressing which I make my own. What am I forgetting? What goes in pasta salad? Olives? We have a big old can of green olives. Might as well get that. Yeah, I feel like that's a decent amount of meals. I do have the free delivery for Whole Foods now, so I can get grocery orders more frequently because I'm not paying the $10 for delivery anymore. I think it'll be good. Let me just go check my fridge one more time.
think we're good. Cool. Now what time is it? 3. I get also like free 1-hour delivery windows. So I think I'll be able to get this delivered right away. And then we can be done with grocery shopping. Yay! Next available, 4 to 5 p.m. Let's do that so that they don't have. Or it just says by 6 p.m. That's also nice too. But yeah, we'll do 4 to 5. Excuse me, are you licking? No, ma'am. Please don't lick. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Let me refill my water and then we can play some games. What do we want to play today? Color's birthday. Okay. I do need to have my phone still by me though because I need to be able to get the substitutions if they ask. I hate it when I don't get to it in time. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble by playing video games. What do I want to play? Ugh. Boy, oh boy, I really don't know.
Part of me wants to play WoW, but I know when I log in, I'm gonna be like, what do I do? Hey, Bobcat. Wow. As a matter of fact, I do. Occasionally. Sometimes. Oh, we could go back to Sunnyside. I forgot about Sunnyside. We could try out Espresso Tycoon. That's been in my to-play list. We could go back to V Rising. I kind of want to go on some dates in Sunnyside. I feel like we kind of got to the point in Sunnyside where we were just about to kind of get ready to get into the romance part. Part of me wants to play that. They've come out with several patches since release. So like they had a performance and optimization patch, and then a new patch with that. And it's very vague. Just improvements, bug fixes. More bugs, more quality of life improvements. Balancing of certain aspects of the games. And now we have patch 5 that just came out a few days ago. More bug fixes. Farming and cooking. Gotta do the cooking by the booking. Or it will end up crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of torn on that or trying Espresso Tycoon. Espresso Tycoon seems like a silly game, kind of like Supermarket Sim though. Like it visually doesn't look amazing.
Because it gives us energy, sometimes even too much. Open your coffee shop and see for yourself if you can handle the business. Make it the way you like. Use advanced decoration systems. Create amazing coffee recipes. Manage it. Take care of supplies. Train your employees. Read your customers' minds. And do much more to develop your coffee business. Travel around the world and complete a campaign full of different missions. Or just sit down and relax in the sandbox mode. Espresso Tycoon.
Yeah, I'd probably do the sandbox
Download
mode.
now.
I don't want anything locked. I just want it all
there,
unlocked
coffee love.
straight from the get-go. Hi, Kaylin. I have played Coral Island before. I haven't played it all the way through. I don't know. It didn't like pull me in as much as Stardew Valley did. But I do love those types of games because I love Stardew Valley. I feel like maybe it was just a little bit slower to start than Stardew Valley. So it didn't quite get me. I didn't get addicted, but I still like it. All right, let's give it a try. Let's play Espresso Tycoon. Let's do it. That's fair. Soup got me addicted to it a while back, and now we're just waiting for the multiplayer update. Yeah, true. I do feel like the multiplayer update is going to be huge. But yeah, Supa likes it a lot indeed. Time to sneeze! Did I look like I was going to sneeze? Normal. High traffic. High everything. Max everything. Oh, there's even an ultra. Why aren't you on ultra? Come on, my GPU isn't that out of date. What is LOD again? Let's maybe turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, let's start with that. Okay, let's go to Free Play Sandbox. Difficulty. Ooh, Cape Town, New York, Sao Paulo, Paris. There is one in Paris. I do want to go to Paris, to be honest. Siberia, London. But I also want to go to London. And LA, Tokyo. Oh, she. Okay, Paris or London first? You guys are gonna pick. Where should we go? Paris or London? Vote at the top of chat! 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 You guys choose. Time limit, unlimited. Enable predefined coffee recipes. Do I turn that off? I don't know. Goal, none. Collect X money. Let's just put none. Difficulty. We'll start on normal. Initial money. Okay, it's Paris though. It's kind of expensive. Let's start with $5,000. That seems even really super low. Initial rating. Initial golden beans. What are golden beans? Unlock all decor items. Yes, please. Unlock all coffee layers. Yes, please. Fill with supplies. I don't know. Are we going to London or are we going to Paris, chat? Vote. Vote for where we open our first coffee shop. Where do we travel together? London or Paris? London, innit? Or Paris? The city of love and romance. London wins if no one else votes. Quick chat vote! Ah! Vote at the top of chat! Ah! Did I scare you? Cause if you vote at the top of the chat. Okay. I think this is fine. Employees, barista hired for 24-hour shift, cleaner hired for 20 hour handyman. 24-hour shift?
customers. Enable businessmen, casual hipsters, kids, seniors, students, techies, and tourists. Interesting. All customers like all coffees. They freaking better. Enable thief. Animal presence probability. In the shop. Let's do it. Okay. We're going to London in it. Did you know that you need to order supplies after creating a new coffee recipe? Nothing in life is free. Arranging furniture. I don't have any furniture. I better not. I am making my own furniture. Now the smoke and clouds have kind of blown away and the sun is out. And now it is it's 85 degrees, but not super hot yet. Nice. Do we call it Kittspresso? I feel like we have to. They need a kitty. A mask? Who would want that? Oh, that's fun. That would be fun for LA. Any kitties? Come on. You gotta have a kitty in here. Surely. For real? No kitty? Well, let's maybe go with like this one. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of weird. My initial thought. Ooh. Cute. My initial thought is to go like cursive. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's like very burlesque. But I think for Paris, we should start with cursive. Yeah? Oh, that one's cute. Flyover. Oh, that one looks nice. That one actually looks modern, but also elegant. Yo, that one's like retro. There's a lot of cool typefaces. That one's cute. Okay, we've restarted. I think I like the peach one. Peachy Rose. That one's not cursive though. But it's cute. Cursive one do I like the best? Maybe that one? I feel like I should make the K lowercase, or we want all lowercase. Ooh, yellow looks brown. That also looks brown. We were talking about Coral Island, Supa. Your favorite game. Okay, let's remember flyover.
But let's go through it one more time. Oh, I like that one too. That one's so cute. I feel like this one's very petty. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I almost like that too. Oh, it's pretty modern and minimal. Kind of like the crones. What is that supposed to be? A propeller hat? Chef's hat, okay. I don't know, I still think I like the or this because it's not super heavy. It's not filled in. I like more line art, but there's not much line art that's fitting. Ugh, why am I so picky? Oh wait, we're not in Paris. We're in London. I forgot. Sorry. This isn't Paris. This is London. I chose London. I think I want to go with this one instead. Yeah, Espresso Tycoon. That's what it is. Oh, no, we're not ready yet. Look at the pupper. Doesn't look the like most amazing quality, but that's okay. We're gonna fix it. Drinks, okay. Create new coffee. Coffee layers. Ooh. Do we get to make all of our stuff from scratch? Wait, what was that? Cup selection. Do we have like a glass cup? No? Oh, these come with a spoon. What about iced coffee? Alright, I'm gonna make a cortado first. Actually, I should start with like espresso, right? Coffee layers. Espresso. A double shot of espresso. Yo, this is crazy. Cheese style in it, game. Yeah. Hi, React Man. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. Flour. Oh my gosh, there's matcha. And tea. Milky, milky lemonade. Oh, there's soy milk. There's no oat milk? Clearly, this came out at the wrong time. Oat milk would have taken over. Fish sauce? Mayonnaise? Disgusting. Wait, what? Techies will never order this coffee. I would consider myself a techie. I would definitely order this coffee. Okay, wait. For kids? No. 70 grams? Coffee beans? I feel like you would need 40 at most. 45 at most? 45 at most. Is it already a double shot? Meh espresso. The coffee beans in use are Mespresso. Meh quality. Oh, I was like, OMG? 0. 148 milligrams. Yeah, no, that's a double shot right there. That's a double shot of espresso. I don't know why it's making me waste so many grams of beans, but this is fine. Double ristretto. First recipe created. Nice. Let's create new coffee. So now let's create like a good old cappuccino. Or a cortado. Sorry, I should probably do a cortado. Let's do like size up. It's a double shot of 35, so 70. Double shot of 35. Well, like a double shot grams in should be like 25 max. 35 just seems crazy. But then yeah, double shot caffeine wise is about 150 milligrams of caffeine. So I don't know. Cortado. So we're gonna start with a double shot, and then some steamed milk, or just milk. We'll start with some milk. Technically, a like real cortado is just milk. Maximum capacity. How do I take away something? Oh. Like if I wanted to remove the layer. What? Worst ingredients in town. Okay, but I haven't even started opening my shop. No. Oh, I can increase this. Wait a second. Hold up. Oh. Wait, yeah. How many milliliters in a gram? Can I pause this? Why are they rating my shop right now? Pause. There we go. Oh my god, it's 9 p.m. on the first day. Okay, wait, how many milliliters? Milliliter to gram conversion. Oh. Wait. 1 milliliter is 1 gram? Oh. That's weird. Okay. So then let's just do a double shot. So we should probably... I wish I had a smaller cup. That's so weird. Yeah, 1 milliliter per gram. Today I learned. Today I learned. But it also looks like no one's gonna order this. Huh. I don't know, man. 36 out is what we would do. I'll go ahead and do that. Gram density. Save. Create new coffee. Okay, now let's do a cortado. Tiniest little bit of steam. 10 milliliters. This is so weird. I want a smaller cup. What? It feels like wrong to leave it off. I hate that I can't put that exactly at 30. Okay, I'm gonna put it as that. Next step. Oh, latte art. Foggy leaf. Wheat? That's a swan, bitch. That's not wheat. You can't really do latte art. Barista reviews this person. Okay, cortado goes up there. I don't know how to adjust the prices. What's the... Like, if we want real... Like, $4. This is the margin? Ew, why does it have to be... gross... weird... price? Yeah, true. Ex-coffee shop manager. Barista downplays my experience. I was the manager. Yeah, I can do custom latte art. I'm curious. Okay, let's make something that everyone's gonna love. Let's do... I don't know. I can only start with 4 drinks. I'm actually thinking about taking away... Really? This cup and this cup are the same milliliters. That's insane to me. Okay, let's go with this one. I'm gonna go... This is just gonna be a latte. What about milliliters to ounces? So if we have 300 milliliters, how many ounces is that? Okay, 10 ounce, okay. That could be a cappuccino. It could be a large cappuccino, but... You can have a coffee shop and not order or offer a cappuccino? I know, but I can only have 4. This is gonna be a big cappuccino. That is so little. Oh my god. Okay. Skimmed milk and milk. capacity of the... What? Okay, well, I guess that's fine. I want it to be more on the side of like a wet cappuccino. This is weird. Maybe we just do more like half and half. I think I pleased businessmen in a different one. I don't know. Let's try that. They like latte art, so let's go to the latte art section. Flower. It's a swan. So it changes based on what you put on it, or what group it appeals to. So it's kind of looking like the flower will somehow appeal to techies more. Yeah, I'll just go for flower. Next up. No whipped cream. Honestly, I don't want to offer whipped cream. That's bullshit. Whipped cream should not go on specialty coffee here. That's not what we're about. Also, never mind. Cappuccino. Seeing a cappuccino would be like $6. If we're talking like American prices. I hate this price thing. Okay, we can make 2 more drinks. Make a peanut. We can have 1 special drink. We can have 1 special drink. A specialty drink, and it'll be called the Big D. And it'll be... Should it be a soy latte? You can add syrup, yeah. Oh, maybe we should add some syrup. Peanut syrup. Not so good. Mango syrup, huh? Pumpkin? No Americano? You guys told me to make a penis! So I'm making a penis! Do you want a real coffee menu or do you want a penis? You can only have one or the other. You can't have both. They like it that sweet? Bro, these bitches. Okay, we're doing 12 grams of vanilla, because that's a lot. Wait, can I choose a different cup? I realize I hate this cup. I want this cup again. Actually, let's do this weird one so that we can put extra coffee, or extra, yeah. Okay, let's do steamed milk. Milk foam, and this steamed milk is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. I want tighter milk foam though. Can we double up on the steamed milk? Yes, tight milk foam on top. I wish I could fill the cup up all the way. It's kind of annoying me that I can't. Penis on an Americano. No, an Americano is... That doesn't have any milk. That doesn't have any steamed milk. Americano is hot water and espresso. Why do casuals not like this anymore? Ugh, they like soy milk? Really? Okay, maybe we can pretend that... Oh, they like hot soy milk, not steamed soy milk. What the fuck? You guys are freaking bimbos. No, the foam on top of an Americano is the crema of the espresso. If it's a good Americano. Why is the soy milk like pink? We're just gonna go with this. We're just gonna, it's fine. And then we're gonna make our own. Big bowls. Okay. You guys like that? Hold to fade. Oh, we can get some layers in here. Look at this. Damn. Reset it. Hold on. I kind of want to make it smaller. Hi, Care Bear. I feel like sometimes when I would do Rosettas, they would kind of turn out like penises. Like, no joke. They would kind of turn out like when you're learning how to do a Rosetta. Sometimes it would just turn out kind of like this. Like that, you know, it just kind of turns out that way. What is this? It's weird. I don't know what right-clicking does, but kind of cool. I don't know, like, cool that looks. That's like not real latte art, but you know, it's just pretty to look at. Imagine if you could just stamp latte art and tell your baristas, like, make this on every single drink. You know? Oh, right mouse button to smear. Gotcha. I feel like it's hard to. I don't know how to make a natural looking penis latte art. Reddit post. How do I make my Rosetta less penisy? It's funny. I don't know how to do this. I wish there was a symmetry mode. I feel like that would make it look infinitely better. I just kind of want it to look like a natural Rosetta. I don't know how to... I wish I could start with one of these. Oh, you've discovered drawing latte art. I sure have. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Latte art. Can I... Create new. Oh, okay. I don't like that one. Want to delete this latte art? Yes. Bro, how do you get a small line there? It's looking like something else. Okay, there's something. What is that? It's our new feature drink called the Big D. You like it? Would you order this? How big is it? It's 400 milliliters worth of Big D. Doesn't that sound lovely? The sound that it makes, man. The sound. I don't know what's happening with these lines. I'm just trying to like blend it out. I got served this at a coffee shop. I don't know what I would do. I truly don't. I would probably take a photo of it, but... I'm trying my best, man. I really wish they had symmetry. That would make this so much better. Looks okay. This is the thumbnail of the stream right now. I'm gonna send it to Claire. All right. Boom. Looks great. Okay. Toppings? I don't think we really need toppings. But it is like a specialty. Ooh, a waffle roll. Maybe that could be good. It does increase the attraction to tourists. All right. Cool. The Big D. That's our special. Okay. This one's gonna be like $7. 666, Pog. No, the whipped cream would cover the penis. You don't want to cover the penis. Okay, and then I think we need an iced drink on the menu, so I'm gonna use this cup, I guess. Let's go for just for like an iced latte, or should we go for like cold brew? Why does no one want a classic cold brew, man? Look at these bitches. Oh, ice cubes would probably be good. Put ice in there. Bro, why is it like half? Cold water, crushed. What about crushed ice? That sounds way better. Crushed ice, right? With cold brew? Ew, yeah. And then let's do like a splash of milk. Cold milk? Students! Oh, hell yeah. Students like this shit. Just a splash. Cold brew. Save. Cold brew, again, is like $6 IRL, so. I don't like these prices. Okay, So let's order soyish milk. Units to order. Did they go expired? How much money do I have? 5,000. Okay, let's get... Okay, well, I don't even know. 900... Okay, let's get 5 of these. Not even crunchy. Vanilla syrup. Get 5 of those. Water filter. We gotta get some Nespresso. Let's get 10 of those. Cups. Let's get some milk. Oh, unit capacity. 1,000 milliliters. Okay, let's just get that. What is not even crunchy? Oh! The thingy. 24 units. Okay, let's just get one of those. Simple water filter. I don't really know why we need water, but sure. And then cups? Or like to-go cups, maybe? Okay, let's see what else we can do. No employee found. Milk frother, no? Why would it not have a milk? It literally has a steamer right here. Huh? Oh. Let's see. A better one. Quality, speed. $3,000. Oh my goodness, we can have pastries and shit. Croissant. Oh my goodness. Press R or F to rotate. That's so cute. Croissant. Pretzels. Untangled pretzel? Now that looks like a penis. That looks like a penis. We want that in our shop. Pancakes? Okay, what the hell? Are we a coffee shop? Or are we a bakery? Sprinkled donut. Red cupcake. Is there not, like, muffins? There's a chocolate chip cupcake. Pancakes. Like, whole-ass pancakes. What the fuck? I think I'd rather just have several more croissants. I wish we could... Automatic snacks refill. I wish we could, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Let's start with that. I'm nervous for that to be... Oh, this is where we make some coffee. We need some furniture in here. Coffee editor, menu, coffee machines, decoration. Here we go. Yeah, no, I've never had pancakes in a box at a bakery. That's for sure not something that's happened. It's weird. I low-key want to get the good espresso machine right off the bat. Hug me plant. Okay, so these are our doors. I feel like we need a couch or something right here. a good sofa. The big British sofa. Cute. Beach sofa? I just like it because it's modern. Are there like different categories? Oh, so these are all the seats. Okay. Nice. Little beanbag chairs. But it needs a table. It has to be at a table. Rounded sofa. Simple modern sofa. That's probably more our vibe. Standard sofa. Small modern sofa. If it does come in colors, it has a little color wheel. Otherwise, we can't get it in different colors. Old school sofa. What's old school? I wish I could zoom in. Oh, I can! It's backwards. That's weird. Zooming out is zooming in, and zooming in is zooming out. Modern round armchair. Oh, I love these. Okay, see, I just want, like... Do they really need... How do I rotate this? Oh, these come in different colors. What? I mean, I guess white's still the best option. Oh, R or F to rotate. That's so weird. Hi, Starcourt! Okay, and I say let's get a couch in the middle of this. Probably like a bigger one. Oh my god, this. Hanging seat. I'm probably just gonna get the moderns. That would be kind of cool. Wait, can I undo? Does this come in different colors? I didn't even think to check. Oh. Check my Amazon shopper. Make sure they're doing shit right. I think it's like a brown one, so I think it's okay, but I think I maybe would have preferred a different color. I'm not sure. Can't really tell. Okay, in my opinion, there's always a nice, comfy... chair. Or, yeah, seating area. It's so tall. I guess we could put... Really? It needs to be in front of them? It's weird. Central Park Friends. But this is in London, isn't it? Wrapped coffee table. Ooh, interesting. London, innit? Is this one of those no internet cafes? I hope not. I don't know. See, I'd like to maybe put like end tables near these, but do you need the table in front? Really? That's dumb. cute. But I did think, like, you know, I don't know, romantic table long. Palette table. Low vintage table. It's not low. That's like huge. Oh my gosh, there's other flooring. Whoa. Flooring, cheap and original. Bloody planks. Wonka. Autumn grapes. Rug? Not a rug if you cover the whole floor with it. Choco Woodo? Classic marble. Evil marble. Fake beach. Hollow Knight's rug. Lumber of murder. Matte wood. Neutral marble. Do they have concrete? Oh my god, they have so many. Floor. White tiles. Tropical rug. I don't see any outlets. You're so right. There's no outlets. Oh no. We've chose a terrible place to open up our coffee shop. There's so much wood. Why is there so much wood? Shiny planks. Wood matte. Wood dark. Wood. Rug colorable. Rug grassy. Floor brightwood cobblestone. Cobblestone bigger. Cobblestone black. Cobblestone sidewalk. Marble ceramic hex. Ooh, that was cool. Brightwood. Cobblestone city. Cobblestone grate. Cobblestone dark. Cobblestone dark gray. Cobblestone gray. Cobblestone pattern. New cobblestone pattern tiles. That one actually looks cool. Fancy. Park. Rough concrete! Oh my god, of course it's like the last thing we freaking look at. Give me concrete. It's immediately gonna make it feel more modern in here. It's very... I don't know. Oh, there's cabinets. Are cabinets what we want? Whoa. Some of these look like that's what we want. Snacks, walls. Oh, there's even wallpaper. Is it polished concrete? It's shiny when you get close. Oops. Ashtray. Ew, I don't want smokers in here. Take your disgusting cigarettes outside, you nasties. Bag seats. Let's see. So weird. Okay, walls. Walls? Walls. I hate this opposite mouse wheel. Brick, rough tiles. Brick clean. I like the clean brick. Brick very dark. Brick white. That's white? It's not white. This is whiter than that. So autumn vibe. Autumn grape. Christmas. 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 Tropical. Reindeer? Christmas. Friendly. Brick modern. What was that? Ceramic gray tiles. Bricks bright. I can choose white for this. I can also choose like brown. Purple? Blue? Ooh. Pink? Our outside is pink. We could be a cute pink cafe. They still let people smoke inside in Idaho? No, not that I know of. Free? Plaster smooth. I like brick. There's still so much, but oh, wood panels. That's kind of nice too, I guess. Like shiplap. Pink. I think we should do those brick tiles. Just one that's the appropriate color is what we need. Like, hey Pebbles, welcome back. Rick, clean. Doubles working. It's one of these, right? I don't know. Maybe I don't like that one. Oh, these are big. Okay, I think it was these. That doggo barking in the hallway woke up Mew. How dare he? Remy really likes this seafoamy color. Alright, let's go for this. We know that's gonna be great all over. And it's gonna go with everything we decide. Oh, we can choose different stuff on this wall. Oh, the whole curved wall was an option. Okay, and then this can be something else. I feel like this should be tile, like fun tile. And I like this, but... Or the wood looks nice. Oh, we could do the pink wood back here. Let's do pink. Is it just that wall? Oh. Okay, well, it's a lot, but, you know, it's a start. Special. Pumpkins! There's pumpkins! Dog bowls? Christmas tree? Paintings. Framed coffee belt. Is there like modern stuff? Oh, your image here. Nice. Home. Vintage cat. Meow. To be honest, I'm just gonna load this place up with plants. Can I not have more, like, counter space? Is that all I could ever have? That's kind of interesting. It's bamboo. Awesome. Flower barrier. Planter frog. Spiky plant. How's it going? It's going good. Ooh. That grows up and over. Interesting. We're making a coffee shop. So that's fun. Yeah, I feel like for the walls, I'm just gonna want stuff like this to take up a bunch of space, to be honest. Oh, a corner, that's neat. We don't have any corners to put it on, really. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that one. see desk. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make this like a bar back here instead of... all this other stuff. Look at some tables. Maybe some of them will make decent bar tables. Okay, well my idea was to make it a whole bar along the edge, but now I don't know if I can do that. None of these tables look like they'd really stack together very well. Coffin table? A conveyor belt table? Like, maybe this? Yeah, now I don't know. Well, I definitely want a cute table here. I hate that this only comes in that one color though, which is why I want to use like this one, because it at least comes in white or black or whatever. I think we could fit 2 tables with chairs there. Hi, Claire! I saw the Rosetta piece and came running. Chat! What did I tell you? Claire's in chat. What did I tell you? It's a day. It's a special day. Modern plastic chair. That's probably the vibe for that. Modern fabric chair. Modern curved chair. I like that one too. Oh my gosh, there was a corner sofa this whole time. Chat, you're supposed to say happy birthday. Rock chair. Wooden stool. Seat. Worn British chair. Vintage sofa. This came out on console. I don't know, actually. This picture, but it comes in a wood, which I think it would be a PC only release. Modern, simple plastic chair. Pink. Vibe. France chair. Deck chair. $105, $75, $60. Yeah, I think this might be the best. Oh, this is interesting. But that would be well. Flat chair. Why don't I get color options in these chairs? Because I like them, but I don't like the wood. I don't want to be stuck with that wood. Nordic chair. Oh, this comes in color options. Oh, I do like that. That's cool. I'm thinking black for the chairs, though. Okay, cute, cute. I think I'm gonna have to move these. These don't make sense with what they want. For the coffee making part, we did make our menu. We're only allowed 5 items on the menu right now. So I hope that gets better as we level up. Felt very limited. I was like, okay, what are like the must-haves, you know? So I just did like a double shot of espresso. Did I do a cortado? I think so. Cappuccino. No, I think I skipped the cortado. Actually, I don't remember. What did I do, chat? It might have been double shot of espresso, cortado, cappuccino, cold brew, and then the special drink, the Big D, we're calling it, which is just essentially a vanilla latte with penis latte art. PogChamp. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what people are gonna ask for. They're probably gonna ask for stuff I don't have. So I'm curious to know how that's gonna pan out. I hate these coffee table options. They're so big. It's not what I wanted. I just wanted a nice, cozy couch area, and now I have to... It's so tall, dude. It's not even centered either. Can I move these around to this side, maybe? Really? They have to be that close? Yeah, this is kind of ugly. I don't like that at all. My Whole Foods order is going to be here soon. Well, let's see about that. Can we put a plant on the table? Can. Okay. Let's do something cute, though. What is this one? It's kind of a hanging plant. Oh, that's a huge plant. Oh, ooh, that one's cute. That would look great on a shelf. I think it goes best here. It's pretty. Cute. Planted lemons? Oh, that's a good one for that. Planted leaves. These names. Simple plant. Also that one. I think I want to do this one. It doesn't look centered at least. Okay, we've got some seating. How much money do I have? 2,000. I kind of just wanted to get the great espresso machine right off the get-go. I think that's definitely worth it. $3,000? Oh, I don't have enough. Frick. Maybe we should just get the middle one. The hips to shine. Middle of the road. Let's do that. Copy editor. Decoration options. Do we have like a like how do we hire people? Oh gosh, we need I don't think we have an option for like garbage cans. Christmas ones. It's kind of pink.